quite that easy. My memory's just not that good. If I hit a wall hard enough, then it'll fall. I don't stop unless I know that I should. You never gave me a reason. Hell, you're holding out on yourself. One day it's regret, then it's misery comes next. Wonder which excuse is left on the shelf. I don't waste time on hard feelings unless I'm going to war. And since you don't know the meaning, what are you stepping up for? I think your path leads to a personal hell, and I wish you the best. I hope it all works out well. Next time you're feeling a thirst, go on and dig you a well. 'Cause I think it's weak to give up. I only speak for myself. Love ain't a place to find reason. Logic will really apply. Try you might hold your sanity real tight, 'cause your heart's in for a hell of a ride. You're gonna feel the whole spectrum, from seething to overjoyed. Yeah, love is power and then some, but a heart should never be just a toy. Whether intent was malicious, a line was drawn in the sand. And though my words may be vicious, this back and forth can I stand? I think your path leads to a personal hell, and I wish you the best. I hope it all works out well. Next time you're feeling a thirst, go on and dig you that way. 'Cause I think it's weak to give up, but I speak for myself. Like a passing storm, you made damages, and I should have known by the loss of your averages. But here we are in the eye. Don't look up at the sky. You wove that wool in your eyes, and I'm just stuck wondering why. I think that your path leads to a personal hell, and I wish you the best. I hope it all works out well. Next time you're feeling a thirst, go on and dig that damn well. 'Cause I know it's weak to give up, but I speak for myself. I only speak for myself. For myself. Shit, let's hear it. I don't know about that breakdown. Guess the bottom of the bottle's got away, 'cause I got work at 6 a.m. It's getting late, and I don't really know why I despise my home. Guess it's just that cursed mirror that I hate. Maybe I don't wanna trade my time with you for bloodshot eyes. Just hope you never realize.
Well. Look at these jabronis, huh? Look at these jabronis, huh? It would seem that that I have an itch, and the only way to scratch it is with doing a whole new motherfucking save. Now, I don't want to obviously go over my old save file, because that's the one we can 100% on or whatever. But after we finished the game the other night, I allowed myself to watch other people's. I finally saw some of that, the references y'all were making to Let's Game It Out, Josh or whatever. Very funny. I do think that, yes, they were already at a point where they had a following, and it was for the clips and stuff like that. So I do see the differences. But he also didn't seem to be making a means to beat the game. He was a means to break the game. He's closer to a donkey, in my opinion. You know? Whereas I did come up with this bullshit without trying to be funny necessarily, just kind of just letting my mind do what it does. But I want to be able to do a different way about it. So I want to be able to do like an actual way. So like what I mean is like, let's do it for real is let's do it with buildings. Maybe maybe external fucking tools, my guy. I mean, I'm talking like, look at this. Huh? What if we use that shit that y'all always use, dude? What if we come at it this way? And like, you know, get ourselves some map actions going on here, dude. What about that? Huh? So with that in mind, I think that ideal for first players. It's fucking crazy, dude. With that in mind, I think we can maybe check this out. Damn, you can put your save files in this bitch. Well, they got creative mode in this bitch. I think we want to start this time in Dune. I think that's interesting. You're about to enable game modes. This will change the default experience of the game and affect all players in the session. Achievements are not blocked by enabling game modes. Game modes cannot be edited after a session is created. Holy shit. Holy shit. Recipe part. 100,000? Oh my god. That doesn't even make sense at that point. The end of the game doesn't even make sense at that point. Sorry, I'm on this over here now. Hold on. Let's see. So we're trying to figure out what we want to do as far as hard mode. Power consumption. We definitely don't want to change that. Make them all pure. What? Can I put that in over here? Maybe not. I don't think we want to randomize things in our second playthrough. Is this what dog? Are we crazy? And you can only double the recipe parts needed. 125. Nah, that's stupid. Yeah, fuck that shit, dude. What if we make them all pure? So that's it. We made it times 5, what we need. But all of our nodes are going to be pure now. So with that in mind, then we can probably do some shit with that, dude. Well, they better fucking... Do I trust my friends, dude? I guess. Start the game at tier 1. So, because we're going to be efficient. Alright. So if we're starting up here in Den, that gives us coal. I assume that gives us oil. Because, you know, the desert and shit. So all the oil's right there. Yeah, let's start at tier 1. Yeah, I'd say we're pretty advanced at this point. You know, 1 playthrough. Shit. Starting area, Dune Desert. Skip onboarding. You goddamn right, we're a production manager. Creative mode enabled. Fuck your creativity, dude. We will create it the way we see fit. We do have a game mode enabled because it is times 5 now. And it is open to friends. No, the screen did not freeze. I'm just about that life, dude. I'm just about that life, dog. Well, well, well. Here we are. Back at it. Ain't got shit. You know, it's times like this. It's times like this it makes you realize, you know, the things you take for granted. The hovercrafts you take for granted. Oh, I wonder if this is pure. Oh, nice. Excellent. Just kidding, I knew that was pure. Because that's the only thing that we set up. Okay. So we should just use the mini guys right now, right? Get after it, little buddy. Get after it, dude. The hub. The hub should be... Bro, I feel so scared, dude. Can I make them passive? Retaliate? Oh, okay. That's actually fair. I feel like they're them attacking if I attack, that's totally fair. Yep. Hey, Sally. Hey, Sally. Bubble Bell. Automatic clearance separation. Hey. Hi. Hi, baby. Dismantle crate placement. Hi, Bubba. He's so cute. He's such a Bubble Bell. Always show vehicle pass? No. Sample copy. We're gonna do arachnophobia mode this time. I mean, I kinda... of a break every now and then. Okay, no motion blur. Yeah, we're gonna go with 0.4, dude. This time I want to have all of the field of vision with only less than half of the camera shake. That feels good. Oh, the tilt. First person equipment scale. You can make them really big. Sure. Sure. Misophonia. What's misophonia? I mean, I see that it has to do with eating sounds. Neurological condition where specific, often repetitive sounds like chewing, tapping, or breathing trigger extreme emotional or physical responses. No way, dude. That's so inclusive of them to offer that option. Wow. That's crazy. I fuck with that, dude. I fuck with that, bro. Okay. Automatic clearance. Okay. Alright, I think we're... What the fuck is this? Wind, rain with a touch of overcast and thunderstorms. Clear weather with a touch of wind, rain, and thunder. Raining kittens and puppies. Chance of rain and windy thunder. Low chance of thunder and clear weather. Chance of rain, thunderstorms, and wind. Low chance of clear weather. I feel like... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so for the hub... I'm thinking we put that... Okay, this guy's not going to attack me now, so we're good. We're playing like not meow now, dude. What's up, dog? Damn, you're a lot chiller than you were before, bro. I appreciate that. I'll be back for that protein, don't worry. We have a ceasefire right now.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Let's put this bad boy. I want this bad boy right here. Alright, the field of view is too much. You're right. When you're right, dude. When you're right, you're right. We'll go back. We'll go back to 100. That feels better. Man, look at all this sand, bro. What's up with all this sand, dog? Shit. Sloop. There it is. Sloop. There it is. Blacked out. Alright, just making sure. Just making sure. So we got that. We could go ahead and store that. We'll go ahead and put this in our hands. We could go ahead and pop these out. So what's gonna be the way we go about this? If we're making this the starting position, I feel like oh, we don't have a map yet, huh? Fucking bitch. Does this thing like die? Got it. Let's go ahead. For the time being, we'll mine and smelt these. Smelt them. And I don't know, we could start constructing stuff with them. I think for the time being, we might just collect them. We'll collect them in a little line. And if I can call it a day, call it a fucking day, dude. We could connect that to there. And could just put in the wood. Do we have stuff for that? Fuck me. Could put that. Acting brand new, dude. Acting brand new, bro. So we're definitely gonna need more power. Okay. So we got that going. Got a little bit of bio here, dude. We're gonna need limestone, and also we're gonna need that purple stuff, dog. Alright, so maybe we can use, I think that's what we're gonna do, because right now we need all that stuff to build a space elevator, which can go into Dune, but I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use nope. Okay, and now we're gonna load into this, and we're gonna do a little exploration, maybe even some pre-building, because obviously we've beat it on this game. But I want to kind of pre-plan what we want to do for that save, because it's gonna take, and this way we can fly around and stuff. You know, that's my idea at least. And we could start that with some experimentation. The first being some of this hypertube life, dog. Some of this hypertube life. Which way is Dune? Dune's that way. So what if we do Entrance. Entrance. And entrance. Is that how it works? Now. Alright, fine. I still don't understand. Okay, so now those are right. Right. These motherfuckers, dude. So we can't power it to see how it works? What? See, I knew that I wasn't using this thing for a reason. Alright, let's see. Same deal. Same deal. Okay, this one. Dude, what the fuck? You just put them right next to each other? They're facing different ways. Okay. that one lined up at least. So let's see. Let's see here. Pretty sure this is the general idea of how this worked. And is this enough? Room to put this thing on there? Well, that might slow it down. That might slow it down a tad bit. Like, what if we... I mean, that'd probably be the quickest way. It's probably gonna shoot me right into that, though. But let's just see if it works as a point of, you know, just to see. I don't know if that'll work on a curve. Oh. Doing can't be nice. But you can't. Yeah, it'd have to be. How do they fucking make that thing? Yeah, without the tube. I mean, I guess we could just... He didn't ask what kind of hat it was. Me? Oh, fuck. Let's see. Who am I? Oh, that doesn't say anything. But that says W. And be sure to use code driver for 10% off. Okay, so that is kind of how it works. But I don't get how they make it continue. What the fuck? It's like they... What the fuck? There we go. Yes. So, you know, anytime you see me reaching for the dub, then you already know what's up. Megan, welcome. Are you trying to play something? I've already beat this game. I'm trying to plan a playthrough again on a harder mode. But I figured I'd do some planning on this map, you know? I wonder if that's going to let me keep going in a circle like I think it should. I wonder if this will work like I think it should. Oh, so close, dude. It shot me through the ground instead. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I guess we're going to break it. But I'm down to play RV if you're trying to play RV. I'm always down to play that game. That game is gold. Alright, let me try it this way. Let me try it this way. I think that might be how it's done, though. I think that might be how it's done. A fancy dryer hose? What, this contraption? It's the hyper tubes. But like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, after I beat this game, I allowed myself to watch other people playing it. And let's just say there's some tricks that I was not privy to, that I'm trying to fix that by becoming privy to them. Okay, so I need this to line up basically onto a line. Like that, maybe? Also, I'm putting in notes, but was putting you on in the background. We'll put in them notes. If that's a no, put in them notes. Maybe that'll work. Yes. Ugh. What's over here? Pronounced newswoman. What a bot name. And no, unfortunately, that's no worries. And then if we put this one like this, That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we go further? Can we go further? Probably not. But the problem is getting this over there. And then being able to see it to transfer the time. Okay. So if we turn this on, it should still have a... Motherfucker, that's a 7. That's a 2, isn't it? Bitch. Welcome to the motherfucking game. How many can you do now? 10? Jesus Christ. Okay. So there's still an entrance. An entrance here. So essentially the bug is supposed to be that the more you put in, the more it goes around, the more it speeds up. They didn't put a limit on that, so it's an exploit kind of, but it should help you get around if you can set it up right. But the problem is getting that to switch at the right time, but I think we figured it out. I think you see the point. This is a good proof of concept, but we may have we made ourselves a particle accelerator, dude. This might be an issue. I'm not gonna lie. This may be a slight issue. Because now I'm stuck. Okay. Okay. But we get it though. We get it. That was too fast. It wasn't even registering the fact, because you're supposed to change it with X. Maybe it's supposed to be bigger. I'm trying not to look up how to make it, but I feel like using this concept, we should be able to... Thank God it autosaved right there, so I didn't have to rebuild it. This is just the question mark. Okay, what if we just take that off, take this off, take this off, and just go just straight in from there? Would that be enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. How far does that get us? Let's see. Okay, so with no support, that shot us all the way to the train station, which is not bad. So the proof of concept works. We just have to... Also, it's really... It's. I don't even know if you know how funny it is that you're like, who are you? You're wearing a hat. This is all I wear in public. I wear it like this. If someone saw me without this hat on in my town, they'd be like, who the fuck are you? The only time I wear that beanie is when I'm right behind the air like that, in the house like this, or in the wintertime. I mean, I know I make it look good, don't get me wrong. It's just not my normal style. Okay. Let's fucking do this. No, you got one I can borrow? I'm trying to grow a neck beard, dude. I'm trying to assimilate, you know? I want to be accepted by the internet people. Okay, let's not delete these. What if we just make this a ridiculous... It just goes up, you know? Is essentially what's about to happen. What if we make it like... Remembering to keep it on the plane. But now angling it upwards. Which might not prove to be very, well, let's see. God damn it. Yeah, I don't think we can angle it. That's the problem. That is the problem, but we can angle it like we can do that. What if we... You know what I'm saying? I feel like that'll slow it like a motherfucker. Did you clip the braking moment? I like that y'all are competing for top clipper now. Oh shit. I feel like I would have clipped it a little bit earlier because going in through the chaos, I can't even tell what the fuck's going on, and it happened to me. It's still a funny clip. Okay. Maybe. Maybe we just go like a sneaky snake. And just coil it around, dude. But leaving ourselves an opening because we learned from our mistakes. Oh, we don't have to power it yet. Because we don't need it to be like super fucking powerful, dude. We just need it to be super fucking powerful, dude. I'm fine with it coming to this wall, actually. As long as I can make it the right height for this. Of course I did. This is going to be incredible, dude. It's going to send us out of the map and put us on the map at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. These motherfuckers. They're trying me, dude. this one. It goes that way. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A nice round number, 8. Makes sense to me. And that's northeast. That's perfect. That's where we want to go. Because we're scouting out the Great Dune area. I have my boy Nikola Tesla design this for me. We call it Ring Around the Rosie. Let's learn from our mistakes last time. And try this sucker out. Yep. We can go more powerful than that, dude. That did get us the nuclear and the quickest we've ever done it. To be fair. I like it. I like it, but it can be more powerful. That's the, we'll call that the nuclear, this emergency nuclear route. Now, granted, it's not going to work if the nuclear is not working, because that's our power source. But, you know, we don't think about things like that. That was pretty sick, though. That probably would have gotten us pretty far right there. Hold on. If we can sneak more of them in there. Which we can do, because we can just make it come all the way over here. Alright, we could do it like this then. Going that direction. Am I almost out of again? I better not be. Sure. So this would be 10. Ten. 11. 11, 12. And then we connect them. So we just come over here and... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. That's a pretty good shot. Okay, so with these nodes over in the desert, what's gonna be the best way to go about this? We could put the space elevator in the red forest because that's the center of the map. Ish. I mean, I guess that lake is the center of the map, but I'm pretty sure that's that right there. So that'll work, technically. I know there's oil over here too, so we might want to make our base of operations kind of just near that to at least get that cooking again. Let's see. These dudes over here, that over there. Okay. Fucking nuclear man, am I right? Yeah, we definitely didn't do nearly as much calculations as we could have. Like, obviously we did the math. That goes without saying. But we didn't calculate as much as we could have. But god damn it, we finished phase 5 despite it. But this time I want to actually like make a map wide factory type shit, you know? Like actual box factory type shit. That would be cool. That would be cool, dude. Man, that thing worked really well. We got pretty far. Okay. Alright. So let's check it out. So like I said, we're starting in Dune on this one. And it's a lot slower going. But if we know where the limestone is, then we can be limestoning it up. I do want to be able to run these over there if I can. So we've made this playthrough both harder and easier. It's going to be harder because it's going to be tedious because it's 5 times the amount of space elevator parts needed, but I did turn off the local fauna's aggression levels, so nothing should attack us unless we attack them. I didn't make them completely passive, but I made them... I gave them the ability to retaliate. What the fuck you mean I'm missing a port? Motherfuckers. Oh, and all of the ores are pure. So it should make things interesting for sure. Should make things interesting for sure. Okay, so we're gonna want to continue the power, but in order to continue power, we really want to unlock some stuff. Because right now, all we have is this. But in order to do any of that, we need bio, organic type shit. And since this is literally a desert, we don't have much to go with there. Not that we have a chainsaw unlocked anymore. Or anything, really. We have a little zapper, and that's pretty much it. So for those that were with us on the beginning of the last one, we're back to square one, as it were. It's just a little drier now. But we're gonna take what we can get and run it with our current grid and see what can be done. I could have turned down power requirements or up, but I just kept that default. And we're doing the space elevator parts only, not the ingredients for the products themselves. Just the parts. So it won't be like, you know, instead of a bar and a plate, it needs 30 bars and 50 plates or some shit. It'll just be, they need 1,000 instead of 100. So nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. So right now we're getting the lay of the land, while also picking up as much of this, which I have no idea how it survives out here anyway. These little patches of grass. Some resilient flora, indeed. Indeed. Alright. Oh. And this is probably made a good bit of stuff already, so we can grab these. Come back over her to our hub. And start making some shit. And I'm not sure what they put on Game Pass after. Let's see if we can look. Got to get to the point where we've Is that an answer to his fedora thing? Is that a neckbeard joke? What, you itching to get back into Michigan, dude? He's over here going like, oh man, he fucking quit after day one, dude. Day one, bro. Nah, I just had an itch, bro. Beating it once wasn't enough. I need to beat it on super hard mode. It's the only way. Okay, and now we need to run these over here, I guess, I reckon. It's a fork on Linux. Oh, a Fedora. I misread. I thought you were making some obscure, like, burn on Fedora wearers, and I was like, alright, I don't get it. I'm sure it's funny. My hat was a discussion. Uncle Donks suggested a Fedora. Probably because he knows that I played Sky Masterson in my high school's rendition of Guys and Dolls. That's probably why he made that joke. You know, luck was indeed a lady that night. You get it? That's one of his solos. Sally! What are you trying to hit? Okay, hey, Bobo. And this, making that. Guy Masterson dance. Oh, housework today? No worries. No worries, fam. Let's see, do they add anything else? What's Wuthering Waves? Tamashika. Oh, they put Buckshot Roulette on there. Look at that. Call of Duty art. They put Black Ops 6 on there. Winds of Arcana. What's Takashika? Attention's all you need. Fast-paced arcade-style corridor shooter. Sounds lame as fuck, dude. I feel like I've heard of Wuthering Waves. Open exit. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck. Alright. We want to take these back if we can. I mean, I could, in theory, do this in creative mode. But I don't think that's as cool, you know? Ah, we're fucked. We're fucked. And he doesn't want anyway. I mean, creative mode would make it to where I could make things immediately, obviously, but we're fucking out of stuff already. Oh, we're out of fucking power already. That makes sense. I forgot how much this hurt. We're not gonna have the means of doing any of this until we get this. Okay. Because we have to make a bunch of screws, a bunch of cable. I don't even have a copper yet. We need to make these to make that. Fuck me. I only got one more of that. I mean, that's 16, 15. Okay. So we'll run the two on one grid for right now. We'll take this. That can stay like that. We'll We'll get these. Make some fucking nails. A bunch of fucking nails. And fucking go from there. And fucking go from there. So, first things first is a constructor. And honestly, we'll just go in there for the time being. And if we run both of them into one, then that's 60 instead of 30. Look at that quick math. Look at that quick math. 2 times 30, bro. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, dude? Alright, take this, take that. Split it up some. And go from there. Okay. Ow. Bro, it's kind of scary over here, dude. Psych. Damn, that slug residue just kind of sticks around, doesn't it? We could... Yeah, I think that's everything we're gonna find right here, right now. Put these up. Make some more of this. Make some more of that. Make some more of this. And make some more of... So now... Oh, those are only 20. Damn. Doesn't that suck? Okay. So we need those making stuff. We also need these making some nails while we're gone. If it can. That would be dope. I forgot about that. Okay, it can make rods. Into nails. Oh, fuck your fucking face, dude. They can really kiss my ass, dog. They can fucking kiss my ass, bro. is the fucking principle, bro. It's the fucking principle, dude. That's what it's all about, dog. Okay. And we don't have enough for that. Which actually kind of makes sense, dude. Which actually kind of makes sense. That's fine. We got enough for that. We got enough for it. Chill out. Everybody chill out. Everybody chill out. This is gonna come. God, I got so used to that. And this is gonna come over here. And this is gonna be powered by that. So now we can make sure this is making concrete and then get some more power. There's a lot of slugs over here, dude. There's a lot of slugs over here, fam. Save that power. Alright, now we can do some exploration. Until a minute. Bro, I'm pretty sure I don't even have a map right now, which is crazy. I didn't remember they didn't give me a map at the beginning. That's fucking wild. There's copper. And there's some sort of oasis. Is that more iron?
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a
What's that,
valid
Larry?
field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Bro, is that a pot? Bro, what the fuck? That's pretty cool. They're not gonna say anything about it? Damn. Them aliens were singing songs and making pots, bro. That's pretty crazy. Ooh, okay. We're gonna need to make some bio power plant for the temporary. I feel like that think will consist of however many we can make. Damn. Where the fuck are we, dude? Alright, we got some. So we're gonna need a array of them with a manifold delivery system to create a system that'll keep our power on. That's why I call this save file devil's work, because we are going to be forced to actually be efficient. I know. But after watching some folks' stuff, it did look pretty cool what they were able to do. And I think half of that stuff was on creative mode, to be honest. They didn't speak much about having to do this stuff. So I think they just had the access, you know what I'm saying? We're going to do it the cool way, bro. The super cool way, dog. Bro, where are they getting their water from, dog? That's what I want to know. Be gone, bot. Be gone, I say. Be gone, I say. That's probably a good little start. Shit, there's a lot more grass than we used to get in the grasslands. That's the irony. It's the little ironies in life. On this one little area, dude. One little biome. I mean, I guess we can grab those quartz, but we're not really gonna need it for a minute. Some wood. Grab log is. I was looking for the warning option on, then I saw it on desktop. The warning option for what, bro? Being dope?
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with
Or for the efficiency?
system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Ada, don't tell me what to do, dude. I'm the production manager. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Yeah, nah. Warning, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Now, it will be funny the day that somebody, like, they're just new to Twitch and that's how they thought that they should go about it, is type something out just like that and actually meant it. They're like, Discord's a thing. Maybe I'll invite them to Discord. This is the right way. And they just immediately get banned because it's the exact script that bots use. That would be unfortunate. But you know that they gotta learn someday. They gotta learn someday. That'd be enough to kick this. We've been gone for too long. Go back the way we came. There was one stream I joined where the streamer thought I was a bot, dude. What'd you say? I don't think I ever thought you were a bot. But maybe because you learned your lesson, dude. You have a bot way of... I gave them the benefit of the doubt, but those streamable links get auto banned. Yeah, the thing is though, the auto mod only works half the time, and then they'll come back and it'll say possible ban evader, and I'd be like, dude, they're 100% a ban evader. They evaded your ass, bot. I think there's a bot collusion, dude. A ban evader. Some of those bot names are fucking wild too, dude. They be coming up with some crazy shit. Oh wait, those are what the plants come out of? I thought that was pottery. Like shaped like a piece of shit. Interesting. Larry, are you conserving your motion because of the lack of water out here? That makes sense. Way to adapt, bud. Let's get this. Let's lay down this copper if we can. I think we should be able to. Fuck yeah. Send it back that way. Ow. For sure, I was first time messaging the chat, and I think I was making a joke with another Turbo player in chat. First time chatter typing a Turbo copy paste. That makes sense. What, you copy pasted a joke? Yeah, dude. Joke thievery is no laughing matter. But yeah, if it comes off like a copy paste, if it's a long ass thing, and then ask me to go to Discord, like, yeah, no. Nah, fam. The game, I mean, not the game. The service themselves say, like, hey, anybody asking you to leave Twitch is probably bad. Dude, how do I go from Mark 6 back to Mark 1 like this? Am I insane? Am I insane? I will take some more of these. We need to set up a whatchamacallit. We need cables. We need so much, dude. We need so much. Okay, first things first. We got something making bars, so we don't have to do that. And then we can pick up those and start making screws. Oh wait, that is making screws, that's right. Okay. That kind of makes sense. Alright, we'll take those bars. Oh, that's so close, dude. Alright, we'll just let that do its thing. Just kidding. It thought I was about to walk away, bro. I would never. I would never. Okay, we can make a few more plates, perhaps. And then from here, we're gonna make... Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Oops. Goddamn. So we need a constructor, 3 motherfucking whatchamacallits, storage containers. 1 for leaves, 1 for wood. Constructor, storage container, into manifest. And this is all just for the start of the game. We're gonna actually be doing box factories on this playthrough. This is just the beginning. We're not gonna fall into our spaghetti ways this time. This time I'm challenging myself to make it actually work. Okay, so what do we need for... Okay. Yeah, that doesn't have the means of making power. Hopefully this doesn't fucking fuck me. What you need wires for that? Timber. Oh, that's 3 or 4. Okay. Motherfucker. Smelter needs wires. Well. And this is how we'll do that. For the time being. At least get those back on power. Okay. Are they for real? Man, you really forget how much of a grind this game was when you get to the top like that, dog. 8 is tripping, dude. 8 is tripping, bro. Oh, shit. My head. My voluptuous head. We definitely want to automate all this shit because I'm already fucking fed up. I'm already fucking fed up, dog. Okay. Now, I'll continue putting these here. Let's do that so we can continuously work. Let's do this. Then we can get rid of this as well. We can store that for the MAM, which we don't have yet. And see, that's the thing with the followers too, is like I have 138 followers now, but I know that that's a bot. So it's like a double-edged blade, because like you wonder how many of them are bots, and then they disappear and the number goes down. But it's like, it's also good because you know the number that went down is because it was a bot that got discovered or something, you know. So it's weird. It's weird calculus there. Bio. Oh, we can't even make a bio burner, can we? Here we go. So we need, okay. So make a cable production line, and then we can make some power. I mean, we don't even have the foundations to fucking build anything. But god damn it, we're gonna try. Oh, did I turn those off? That makes sense. 44, that'll probably put us at like what, 30 or 40? Is that gonna blow it up? I think we're good. I think we're good. I'll keep going. Let's add this as the final piece of that, and then kind of go from there. This is making copper. And we want to make copper. Where did that go to? Okay, that's fine. That's fine, you motherfucker. Because we need wire and cable. We need... That's right, I'm using fucking production planners as well. So we need... Yeah, I want to see how that works. Input, add an item, output. What if I want the output to be fucking power? Alright, that's not as intuitive as I'd like it to be. For my dumbass. What's it, Roswell? Guess we're collecting screws. Now we can make some more wire to finally make some cable. Goddamn, man. I wish it would just let me. Okay, it kind of does actually. Hold on. For array. Really? Okay, maybe not. What? Architect? No. Fuck. This is what happens when I try to use external sources, bro. I get fucked, bro. Right. Okay, bioburner. We're gonna put that near us, maybe like right here. Something like this. Maybe something like that, maybe. Put this straight. We'll go like that. Oh, dude, I don't have splitters, do I? Okay. Okay. And then for the time being, we'll do it like this. And put all that in there. And it's just going to him for right now. But that does give us our 70. So we'll take that, we'll go back over here and continue what we were doing. Once we unlock splitters, which we should probably unlock first now that I'm seeing I don't have any, then we can worry about the chainsaw. Let this be wires. And I need reinforced plates. Oh my fucking god. We can't even make those yet. Did I have this problem before? Are they fucking me, dude? Are they fucking me, bro? Yeah, we can't even make reinforced plates yet. Oh my god, Larry's still stuck over there, bro. Oh my god. Well, let's see. We should be somewhere like right there. There's a bunch of stuff around here, but without the map, I can't really tell where I am. So we're really just gonna have to run that. They're joking, right? How in the fuck? I'm supposed to go and find, just supposed to go and find a fucking, whatchamacallit? I guess so. What's up, dog? Dude. Okay. What the fuck, Larry? Are you serious, dog? You had that? I didn't know you were like that, bro. Fucking wakeboarding and shit, dude. That's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie, Larry. I'm not gonna lie, dog. That's pretty fucking sick. I like how you waited for me to come over here, too. Because you knew that shit was sick, bro. Okay. That could be this place, but I don't see one around here. Of course, I don't have vantage points anymore. What this fucking purple ass forest is there? I mean, I can't put the Dune Desert. I can put that. Is there a realistic? Okay, so that's got like some trees and shit. So it must be this area. I don't see water yet though. More copper. There's a slug up there. There's the waterfall. Can you tell which way is the waterfall? That's probably that. So am I way back here? That needs steel beams. 5 iron rod in the middle. Bro, how did I do this the first time? I swear I didn't need this many. Or in pursuit of automation, I've already fucking overcalculated. I don't have... Let's see if we can get a vantage point. I don't have a map. We could... There's that. There should be a thing right around here. If I can remember where it is. More copper. Sally, I swear to God, dude. Sal! Stop! I know you hear things in the walls. We live in a garage. Shit lives in the walls.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
Store your face for later use, dude. Let's do iron over here as well. I feel like making a system of refineries, either like a refinery district, is a plausible thing. Sal? Sally. There's our shit. We've got more iron right around the corner. Copper right there. I'm not seeing any, dude. Sally. Stop it. Stop. You're gonna put a hole in the wall. Stop. Huh? Stop. Okay. Is there a, I swear I saw people zooming in. Sally? She's not going outside. So, nothing. Sally's a perfect princess, even when she's being annoying like this. And she may act like she wants to go outside sometimes, but then I give her the option and she just sits there. So she's all talk. Where the fuck? Okay, where's that water? That may be the water up there then. So that might be some shit. Hold on. Let's go. Let's go. You spelled doubloons wrong, by the way. Fucking shit. What is that? Is this the durability of this thing? Or no? This is a sick little cave, dude. Isn't that another? I thought I heard more shit. Let's see. Alright, that is almost that. This one. We got a winner. I'm almost completely bankrupt for the first time. So, meet a much weirder version of me soon enough. The weed keeps it at bay. My parents in Arizona have a pro popcorn machine and just made a batch. So let's go get Kino High Drive. Bro, is there psychedelics in that fucking shit? Because what are you talking about? Oh, there's a Mercer at least. We can't really do anything with Mercers yet. What's triggering those fucking plants? Is Larry triggering the plants? So let's get cinematic, is what you were saying? Because you have popcorn? I'm not really sure how much thrilling stuff we can do on this playthrough right now. We're literally infants. We're out in the desert. I didn't do exploration on my first playthrough, so I'm not very well versed with this part of the map. And we're kind of stuck as far as getting further. Because I need fucking reinforced plates to get further. And right now, I don't have any. And I don't have the means of making them either, so I would just make them back at home. Kino with an E is the gambling, right? Dude, that's not fair though. They're just, that Larry's just setting those bitches off, so I can't go get the Mercer. Found it. Okay. Alright. Fuck you. Weed shit. How many was that? Fuck me. Kino's kind of like bingo from my understanding. Yeah, I just know it's gambling. I don't know what it's akin to. Yes! Yes! That's what we needed. Oh my god, that's what we needed. Okay, so we need We need power for this. 70 to be exact, so we need 3 of these bitches to be able to do that. We'll come back. We'll come back. Might as well go this way and go get this. Damn, I'm so glad that they put fucking those right there, dude. I don't know if that's RNG. Is that a sleeper up there? And a spitter, of course. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, are you serious? Come on. Oh, whoops. This is easier. What's up, bitch boy? Take that.
The summer sloop was
There's a lot of slugs around
Somerville,
here.
co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department.
Okay, so
There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why
let's go
this
back
symbol,
home.
mathematically resembling a Mobius strip, has found its way into both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Store it for later use. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted called Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
okay, I think it's going down on there too. So I'm gonna do that. That helps me. And I'll turn it up slightly so that y'all can hear it better still. These headphones suck. They don't have an external roller so I can set it the volume myself, which, you know, first world problem and all, but it's very annoying. But I also realize that if I turn it down on the game and the game is the source for y'all, it'll probably turn it down for y'all. So, you know, all that to say, if you can't hear the game as much as you would like to, I have the means of changing that. So just use those fancy words of yours. All right, this is actually a decent amount of water for the desert and shit, dude. Copper. You're missing out on the better space boots. See, like, when you say stuff like that, I don't know if you're for real or not. Do you want me to turn it up, or are you just being facetious, bro? So that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Don't do that, man. I'm so scared.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
What do you mean the same principal elements of quartz? Isn't it quartz? Is it not quartz? That's what it's called? Bro, what in the... Damn, Larry's just chilling for real. Also on that Let's Game It Out video, that dude killed Larry, so I don't really fuck with that guy. I don't really fuck with him for that alone. Bro, this is a lot of water. What are we talking about? Could we put shit on that water? Could we extract that water? Or does it not count? Is that like some edge of the map bullshit, dude? Because I feel like the desert might be OP if you can extract that water. Bro, why are you acting like you're gonna do something? You ain't gonna do nothing. Oh, you were just showing me this? I appreciate that, dog. I appreciate that, brah. Brosidon. Oh, these natural caves are kind of lit.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell.
They still got these
It is
birds.
fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Store this potential resource for later use.
Yeah, no shit. Take some more. And let's go ahead and grab these slugs, even though we can't do anything with these yet. We'll just go back home and try to finish out these automations at least. It's good with me. There's more sulfur. Dude, can you believe the slugs, dude? Are you about that slug life, dog? Are you slugnificant, dude? So we got coal too, right here. That's pretty crazy. A little Caterium as well. Slug!
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
Oh, you got nothing to say about coal? Okay. Alright, Data, I see how you work. I see how you operate. I see how you operate. Is that more Caterian? Jesus. Not the long slide, bro. Dog. That was pretty cool. Hell yeah, dude. Dragon Aid, Dragon Aid. Now it's time for Dragon Aid. That counts as parody law, dude. They can't sue me. I Weird Owl'd it. Look at this bitch. What's up, dog? He's lucky we're a vegan, dude. Base building is just that. Alright, so we should... The fuck was that? The fuck was that? And we will automate these as well, but you know, for right now, to finish out what we got to do with it, we're gonna do this, and then we'll get to the chainsaw. All right, make all these. Bar's probably building up. I really want that hover pack, but it is what it is. It is what it is, and it can never be what it wasn't ever again. Take it.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now
300,
available for improving factory organization.
150,
Foundations
and
provide a building grid,
150.
which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing
I already have
amnesia for
12
all
of
events
those. It's
prior to
crazy.
planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
That's a fair point, Ada. That's a fair point. Okay. No point continuing that. We can continue this by putting a constructor here. And what? And this can make plates. So now we can go collect some stuff in the dock. You ever play this game, Uncle D? It's a few years old at this point. I think it came out like 2019. I swear to God, dude. Hit this, make some more wire, I mean cable. Honestly, we can make this all okay, or maybe just have 100 cable. It does stack into groups of 200. I'm pretty sure that's mostly okay. Then we can go there. Make it well. There is something to be said about just putting that in there. Matter of fact, we might just do that. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll take these, go ahead and get our things so we can make our power plant, or complete it rather. And then we can start paving the way to glory, you know. Now, guy must stick to fighting and racing. Started Witcher 1 recently though. When did that one come out? I'll be doing another playthrough of one of their games, Project Red. Old Cyberpunk. Witcher 3 is the only Witcher I played. It was a hell of a game. It's one hell of a game. Okay, let's take this. let's take these. Man, this sucks. Can I make two construction facilities? 2007? Damn. How's Geralt doing then? Still being cool, bro? Okay, we're gonna do constructor, and then barely able to swing a sword, pulling mad maidens. That's my guy. Good old Geralt. Okay. But we can't do anything there until, and then wood was on the left, right? Okay, so now in order to complete that, we need logistics, which means we should have some more here. It's a lot like Knights of the Old Republic combat-wise. Okay, that's interesting for Witcher. How's the storyline? Obviously, that's one of the strongest points of that series. It's the only thing keeping me engaged and trawling for She-Tail. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it's good writing. And in the third one, I do like the mechanic of the silver versus regular sword and coming up with different plans involving the weaknesses of the animals. You kind of start to feel like a Witcher. You're like, oh shit, we got another wyvern. Okay. We need these. Those aren't backed up yet, but they're about to be. And then that could be collecting, so that's good. Matter of fact, we will do... Give me that.
Milestone reached.
And we'll do
Conveyor belts
that.
can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fix-It encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out, feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Thanks, Ada. No worries. You already said that. That's fine. We'll go grab some concrete. Damn, we're slow as fuck. Damn, we're slow as fuck. Bro, you should get Frog Squad and play with your boy. Groups of 8. Less than $10. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Now, kind of want to centralize all of these, to be honest. We could run them to here. My PC here is a relic of an era long lost to the annals of time. Well, I guess you said the annals of time. It's Witcher 1. Bro, you should get on that Fallout one, dog. That Fallout one, fam. Okay, we want to split. Off here. Mother. I can go to another. Okay. Oops. Merge right there. Sure. It needs these. And we got ourselves some almost ready to go shit. Okay. We have 160. We can keep making these until we have a good amount of power. But now we have this foundation. So it's like a little hidden. We built it into the rock, dude. And we can step it up. To this. And grab that. And start lining these up. So we'll have a nice little starting position. Then we can do a little exploration and do this the right way. Let us okay, they lucked out. They lucked out, they lucked out. Get these then. Don't necessarily need the field research yet, but we can go ahead and pay for it. We'll have these going. Okay. We'll keep that on our side over here. And we'll go make some more miners. Unless we have enough to make these come over there. Like less popcorn hole in teeth or pins and needles from restricted blood flow. So like, cause you got both, baby. Are you sitting on your hand? I think it would definitely depend on where the blood flow is being restricted, you know? Like, and I'm gonna be so real, there are sometimes that shit kind of feels good. It's a weird sensation. So I'm gonna have to go left leg calf. Yeah, that one's not good. That's a bad cramp area too. So I'm definitely gonna have to say still that over the popcorn hole in the teeth. I hate that shit, dude. I hate that shit. Bro, how'd your left leg calf go to sleep, bro? I'm trying to think. Don't need that. We want the cement. let that go over there. Not before we grab these. Yep. And then wire, same thing. Wire can go. Wire can go. Same dealio. Fuck I am. Alright, it doesn't have to look good yet. I'm just trying to centralize. We're just centralizing. We're just centralizing. So that's everything that we have going right now. Minus these up here. The bars. Bro, you gotta get you one of those purple seat cushions, dude. If you're in a chair like me. My ass used to fall asleep. But this thing's nice. Okay, the bars. We should just get a separate thing going for bars. I'm fine with just grabbing these, honestly. Because that's right next to the house. So we can keep that there. And we'll come over here. Go ahead and turn this shit in. After we fucking make them. These motherfuckers. What was that, Carl? This might go a little quicker. I can't afford signs, but I can afford one of each of these. Oh, and it dropped it on that side that time. That's fine. Alright, so that gives me... And nothing coming in here yet. So we need to make the miners. Let's see what this is. It covers that plate, so maybe not. Or I can just do it after the fact. Just, yeah, that'll work. Man. Alright. And now oh, does it drop it under it? Or did I drop it? No, I Jesus Christ. Let's see if that works. Yeah, that works with me. Shit. Fuck it. I guess this is where I'm looking. Sure. 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 Okay, let's get these. Can't overclock or anything, so that doesn't much matter. How much for these? We can go ahead and make some more of these. And just remember to make the 30 plates. Well, it'll be more than that. Okay. If it's long enough, then it should work. Again, it won't look pretty, but it'll work, which is what we want. Wait, what the fuck? Did we disconnect it from that? Yeah. Okay. It gives us room to play with. Yeah, we need to explore. So we're at 250. It's a nice little starting point. It's a nice little starting point. We'll make a blueprint for something better later on. Okay. Okay. That's a way to do this. Shit. Yeah. When these run out, it'll be 210. We can't forget that. But I don't want to have to keep feeding it if I don't need to. And we can save on the time since we already have the auto bio set up, which is something that I didn't figure out until like a while into the first playthrough. So already we're on the upper foot. As you all know, that is the Song of the Forge.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings.
Pick up some
These are
bars,
essential
hopefully.
for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency in alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
It's big enough to get like 25 of these. At least that many. And then I don't want to, I'll keep 100 bars just in case. This ain't gonna make 5. We'll turn that into cables. We need those bars. So I think on this exploration, we're gonna go out to that iron. And what we might do is turn the iron into bars. Like the one we have right now going, turn that into bars, switch its thing, and then run the new iron into plates since they take more bars. If that makes sense. Because I saw two, when we were looking for that thing earlier, I saw 2 iron ores just around the corner. 2 miners there. Run into a either run into a storage or just run straight over to the storage. Probably what we should do. But I don't know the kind of logistics we're having to work with here. Ah, fuck it. Fuck. Pieces of shit. Okay. Part assembly. Gives us copper sheets, the assembler, rotors. I'd rather have this first, dude. 100, okay. Ain't that about some bullshit? Ain't that about some bullshit? Keep these over here. Shit.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun, fun, fun.
Ah, contractually mandated fun, fun, fun. I'm glad that she specified that. Can we go ahead and make this? Kind of. Let's see if it's backed up at all. Don't need that. That has not backed up. I keep letting it almost back up and then just taking those, which is why I need these bars. But I also need the means of keeping this shit turned on. So we'll do that. We're gonna take this with us. We need biofuel. We can get some over here, come back, make biofuel for the chainsaw after we've made some bars. Because like I said, the iron should be like right around this corner. There's some more copper. Like, damn, dude. Iron. Let's get this bio. Like, just get anything organic. on the way there. Man, she still ain't said nothing about coal, dude. But honestly, we'll need the coal to start going elsewhere. There's the iron. Okay, so we'll hit it with we need the logistics to make this pretty, but for the time being, that's one. What did they do? Are you abusing your powers, dude? Are you abusing bots? We trusted you, Uncle D. Stream Elements trusted you. I thought it said Stream Labs for a second. I forgot the name of the bot. And Stream Labs is like the way that I multi-stream and like put up the thing around my face and shit, like all the interfaces and stuff. So I was like, I don't know if you want me to do that, dude. I'd essentially just stop streaming unless that's what you wanted. Okay, in order to make these, alright, we also have this to play with too. So if we check this out, we didn't use this last time, so we're going to come over here to production planner. We're going to tell it we want these, and then it gives us a flow chart of what we need. You need a miner for iron, into a smelter, into a constructor that makes the iron rods, into a constructor that makes screws, and then another constructor that makes the plates. So that's not taking into account the plates. So that's the whole fucking, that's the whole kit and then caboodle, you know? So, I mean, I do want to automate those, but I'm trying to think. If I'm pulling this stuff over here, you know? I know I saw a double iron ore somewhere around here. And everything's going to be pure, so I mean, that does help. We could just, in theory, bring that other one. Or even open up. What is that? Motherfucker. Okay. What's that though? So here's 2 iron ores. 3 iron ores, okay. 4 iron ores. Okay, and a couple coppers. Hold on. Hold on. Bro, now we're thinking. Now we're using that old brain of ours. Hold on. We got options. More limestone, copper, 2 irons and a copper and a limestone right there. I kind of just want to, I want to get items and I want to centralize them. But at the same time, we could just like, so it looks like copper, copper, iron, iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what if we just use these 3 for right now? These 3 for right now. And we're gonna go, we're gonna face them, face this one. We'll meet them all in the middle, that's fine. That's fine. One there. Was there one up here? No? They were both in the dunes out there? Oh, okay, cool. I could have sworn. Alright, man. Okay, alright. If you say so. If you say so. Alright. Got it so much more chill without these dudes attacking me. This is also gonna come this way. And then we have one more, right? One more over here. This seems a lot further. Then I thought, oh, there we go. Okay, so those two, we got copper here. We've only got one thing of copper going right now, so we could go ahead and pop this sucker. What's up, bitch boy McGee? I ain't even fucking with you, man. You good? I ain't even fucking with you, bro. You good, dog? Chill your fucking face out. Goddamn. Let's do, because it's 2 copper that's right here, right? So, or is that not copper? Is that sulfur or some shit? Fuck. Oh wait, there it is. Copper, copper. With the 2 irons right there. Is that iron too? No, that's copper. Okay, so we'll make this copper lane. Both this copper ore going in to make pipes, maybe. How about that? How about that? And then once we've surmassed enough materials, I can make a kind of a raised platform area that we can walk through here without being on the ground, but I'll try and keep it looking classy. I mean, we might wait until we have whatchamacallit unlocked. Because that walkway, that catwalk, was pretty dope. And I can't remember if that's something we bought, like with coupons, or something we unlocked. I can't remember, it was so long ago. That was another lifetime, you know. I'll run this back. I like the dune power line. That's pretty sick. So this can go there. Did I get everything powered? Start up on the one in the back. Power that one, right? Oh, fuck me. I can't remember if I got that second iron one. You can also go see about that. We're about to have the MAM unlocked. And to make 50 of those is plates and rods. So we need a bunch of rods. We need a bunch of plates. So, that in mind, we could do these three. Our plates coming in. And then the other two are rods? Or is it screws? Okay, so we did power it, weirdly. So we can actually see it. Let's see. Let's actually do math. That's iron, right? Iron into the iron into plates. And the plates I go down the dune. Excuse me. Down the dune. Just gonna meet up with these bad boys. I might go this way. So that they have room to make more stuff. And we'll make a smelter. into a constructor. That's what they say. That's what the monks say, dude. Actually, I can just do this. Dude, what's the time difference in Arizona? Is it 2 hours? Or is it 3? Are y'all close enough to the West Coast? He asked as an American. Okay, we need to run that back as well, but it's fine. Yeah, that's... Plates are gonna come into that, okay. Perfect hiding spot, dude. Perfect hiding spot, brah. I didn't get much of this, but it's fine. And actually, we should make some of this right now. And then probably put the rest of it into our power. I got so used to fucking just having it all, bro. Having it all. Give me that fucking shit. How dare you? Works with me. Oh, fuck your rock, dog. Fuck your rock, dog. Okay, we'll do that. We'll put this away. Ooh. This away. Okay, and we'll also put this away. These away. go cut some trees down. Do that in the morning. We got our plates though. Shit. Good on those. I put that one on the ground, whatever, fuck you. Fuck you. We're gonna run all that over there. And might as well get rid of this shit. Get rid of this shit. Yeah, there. Get rid of this shit. Walk away before you have to face my own way. Look at these. Where I get the bars. Do that. Go ahead and do that. Huzzah! Okay.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fix-It.
Don't disappoint your face. Should have grabbed more of that. We absolutely should do this on the way back because we need this power to not go out. Those trees look mighty fine. Sure would be a shame if somebody came in there with a chainsaw. Sure would be a shame. It sure would be a shame. Give me all this. Sure would be a shame if you gave me all this. Damn, that is a golden one, isn't it? I thought it was a mirage. Oh wait, it's in that fucking bullshit. Every bit of grass counts toward freedom. The irony that this has more leaves or more grass than grass lands is pretty funny. Alright, how much does this give us? We got sulfur. That works for me, shit. Alright. Seriously. There's that. Damn, dude. What is this, Dagobah, bro? Just a bunch of dead-ass roots. What the fuck does it say? Use all 20 of this. Ain't that bad a bitch, dude. Alright. Freighter re-entry complete. I don't remember which one we were picking next, but let's go pick it. Oh, let's go pick it. Doesn't it sound like I have those things on? But I don't. Dude, I think they're tripping. Like every time he jumps, he does that now, but I can't go as fast. That's stupid. This game's tripping. Alright, we'll go turn this in. Maybe even, we'll keep a stack of each for our own purposes. for our own purposes, we'll go ahead and pick. I don't need the assembler yet. Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll grab that. See how many are needed for this. That's right, I forgot about that already. Alright. And then come back over here. Give her whatever she needs. We only need enough to make 200 really, or 198. 198 or 102. So that might be too much if anything. So yeah, we might just do this and then keep this as extra. That's 2 stacks. Three stacks and some change. 3 stacks and some change, dude. And some change, dude.
Yes. So I'm gonna throw you some.
Okay. Okay. Then we can finally start getting those. Alright, the rest gonna go in storage. And power. And from there, we'll get that shit going. And then we'll finally have the means. I don't need that. We'll keep that. And then it's gonna build up. Okay, we're at 60 right now. We're probably gonna get this up to like 100. Has it dropped to 210 yet? Sure enough has. It sure enough has. Let's go up her. Let's go back her. Fucking jump off a bridge, I guess. Fuck you, Ada.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal...
Dado says this time we do it for real, yet all I see
directing parts of varying quantity and complexity
is some guy, I still don't know who he is.
will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome
What do you mean
shop
all you
for
see is in?
items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments.
I don't have any other means of doing anything fancy yet, dude.
Next time you have additional resources, just remember
All you
to
see
have
is
an extra
English?
monitor. Go Awesome.
All you see is engines? Bro, I don't think even if you had it spelled right the first time, I would have understood what you meant. We just started. And I got it on 5 times. Space parts. And what else did we do? We made it we made fauna not attack us, so that's nice. But we did make them retaliate. So they can still retaliate. But, you know. At least there's that. French, English is English. Bad pun. We do it. Oh. So like we do it French? It's, I appreciate you went for it. You know, that's what matters. That's what matters, I feel like. Let these be bars. And now we can bring this power out yonder. And then we can go power up these that we got going. That's going to be our reinforced plates. Dog, it's the most painful thing. Actually walking around and shit. But here's the plan. We started in Dune. I just want to get a good little base over here going. It's not really going to be the base. But I feel like we're going to actually try to make some box factories this time. Box factories, maybe some roads and shit. Since we upped how much we're supposed to be producing, I'm kind of forcing myself to like scale up more efficiently. So we'll see. We'll see. But for right now, we are just trying to power everything up. We've already got an auto-fed biomass unit or grid that has us at 210 right now. So we should be good for a minute at least. But we can always build more of them because it's auto-fed. But this will make the grid probably half used. Or not even. But we haven't turned everything on over here yet, so we'll see. But I'm thinking these three are going to be plates. The plates get fed towards there. And then there's 2 copper veins coming this way. So it'll be the nails that go into it. They'll get turned into nails. And then the copper is just going to get turned into like cables. Trust me, I did the math part too. Hey, motherfucker. I'm using this thing this time. So we actually have the whatchamacallit. We're gonna use the means. We're gonna do it the right way this time, dude. We're gonna do it the right way. So yes, ironically, there will be math done. Not by me this time. So I can't promise that it's gonna be immaculate. But I can promise it'll be done, you know. We're also gonna try to be pretty with it. Oh my fucking god. I'm so used to having everything. What is this? What is this need for things? Look, that already looks prettier though. Look, come on. You can't say it doesn't, and this is just the first phase. Too late now. Once you start using the Satisfactory Planner, you'll be hooked to it. You don't think I was hooked to the game after spending 200 hours the way I did and then coming right back to it a day later and making it harder? You don't think I'm hooked, bro? If that's not a step up on addiction, I don't know what is. And we're taking what we learned to already be near milestones tier 3. I want to get bars, obviously, that's fine. So we should use those cables to make cables. These are going to be coming in from here. Also, there are those quick blades roller things on the map for a free pickup. It's a pain to find. The quick blade roller skate things. Now he fucking tells me, huh? You didn't think I was cool enough for rollerblades, bro? You just weren't gonna tell me till right now? You waited for me to beat the game so I could prove myself? And he's like, yeah, nah, he's ready. He's ready for the derby life, dude. He's ready for that derby life. Alright, you're fucking blade keeping me, dude. You're a blade keeper, dog. Is it near me or where is it? Does it just replace sprint? Doesn't it sound like I already have the legs on? I don't remember it jumping like this before. Or maybe it did. Like, are we robots, bro? Okay, I want these making shit. What the fuck? It's in the cave near the Western Beach oil fields. I'm so far from that. I'm so far from that, dude. Plates. Iron. Fucking. It's in a cave near the. I'm getting phantom rings. Okay, we'll do this. Maybe run it along the way. Because I want all of those to go inside here. Right. Sure. Let's go in there. That's gonna go over here. Told you we're doing it right this time, dude. We're doing it right this time, dog. Were these not powered up? Dog. Maybe once I get parachute and hyper tubes, I'll cannon my way over there. But not before, dude. I want to get something building before I explore, you know? Correctamundo. I did experiment on the last save before starting this one with hypertubes, so I do understand how that works. That cannon is kind of fun. I tried to make the circular one that I saw on the internet, but I got stuck in it. Megan clipped it. It's probably on my page. You can see the aftermath of me being stuck and having to restart. Or reload, rather. We do need... I mean, we really should just be making cable with this, but... we can just do this. That's fine. I also had to explore that cave with the foundations. No sphere storage was so hard. Dog. So you get hair on your chest right there, dude. Yeah, I this playthrough ain't doing all that bullshit. I've already lived that life, bro. I've already lived that life, dog. I ain't going back. Jetpacks definitely sounds like they would. I did see a clip of somebody using that rocket fuel on the jetpack, and so I see... Y'all could have said it fucking tripled the time of the air, dude. God damn. I actually probably would have got it. But obviously the hover's still the fucking... As far as for these big builds that I plan, I definitely need the hovercraft for that. I don't know if we want to make 2 stacks, but we can go a little over 200. Maybe get rid of this one right here. Oh, it needs to stack 100. Maybe we'll make the Thanos run perfectly balanced. Except it's 5 times parts, not half, so the joke only half works. 5 times parts, but everything else is normal other than the fauna. They're chill, but I didn't make them fully passive, like I said, because then I would just feel bad, dude. Just killing them. So they're gonna fight back. But they're not hell of aggressive beforehand. Yeah, fuck it. We'll fucking end it. We'll fucking end all of this supply. Maybe we can pick up another one. And come back over here. I mean, I don't actually have to, but I guess we can. These up. That won't leave us with very many. So I'll probably save those on the way back. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, being slow again sucks so much. Sucks so much, bro. I at least know we're going to put the coal factory. It's going to be over there by the water, obviously. And I already saw a few coal veins. So we will just get these set up. If I can call it a day, you know what I'm saying? Got a nice foundation. Got a nice foundation, gonna get it done. These were just annoying me. Jesus Christ. You alright, Sal? Okay, these aren't powered yet. Dude, I really can't tell. Something just went through my roof. Did you hear that? That shit bounced hard. Okay. Excellent. We are just harvesting at this point. Harvesting the power of the sun. They said that it could not be done. But it shall. But it shall. This will be going. Okay. That puts us at about 80-ish. With some spikage. Now we're gonna come over here. What is it? Excellent. Excellent. And maybe one. Okay. Excellent. Smelter. Let's go like this. Let us construct like this. Let's let our little homie. Oh, well, he chose violence, didn't he?
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most
I
likely
gave him a
stored
shot.
as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures. Can we merge perhaps? Perhaps a merger's in call.
The fucking irony. The fucking irony. I mean, goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Wee. Okay, we got those. Shit. No worries. We needed something making these anyway. Don't really want this going all the way over there, but at the same time, we could just make it go this way. So that's I thought I had 3 irons, but maybe I just had. No, I just didn't hit it yet, so it's over there. Okay. So we don't need this, 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 or this, or this, or this, or this. That'll come in from over there. We'll just keep some cables right here. We can tap these 2 bars to nails. We're good. Good job. We're chilling, dude. I wish I had a fucking enough to make all that. Man, I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Go ahead and make more of these. Okay, go ahead and let's make an even 10. And then we can put this away, this away. Can't do shit with that, so we'll put it away. Go ahead and put this away.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By
Ada,
completing
chill your
contracted
ass
duties
out.
as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
We can commodify with the best of us. Okay, this motherfucker. And okay. Sick. And the bars. Don't have enough of that yet. These over as well. Bars. Need nails for that. I forgot. We need nails, or that, or screws, whatever the fuck they are. That's nice. One more copper vein. And we could probably bear to add a few more of those for the time being. Or one more iron vein, sorry. Right? Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Copper, copper. I swear I saw one sounds. It is behind it. The limestone's good to know about. We can feed that back into the dude.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Shit. Where you going? Bitch boy, come here. Damn, bro. Acting brand new, dude. Hmm. It looks gorgeous. Alright, let's just get it going. Remember that. Remember that. So now we can take all this. And we can bring it on back over here. And we're gonna take these into this up here. Me. I swear to God. And then another assembler. To make rotors. So how many screws is that a minute? I know we got enough plates. More than enough plates, really. We need 4 of these. Okay. Four of these. That would be 60. So that's still right. And that should... Okay, that'll be enough for both of them, though. Now we'll go over here and get these. Make these. Yeah, that's fine. with this. And that is 120. Okay, then that's enough. That's 160. Definitely need to make more of that after this. I'll go get this. You son of a bitch. Well, it seems like they're still kind of passive, doesn't it? Grab these. this makes 30. Then okay. Okay. Limestone over there. Check on the power. see what's up. Seems we have already run amok. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. See what these have been doing. Probably good there. Should go get some more shit. Do a little deforestation action. Well, you would think. Maybe if we upgraded those, I don't know. Alright, we'll go over her. And go get some trees. That's why. Like it's enough, but it's not getting split evenly. Dude. Some more shit. Limestone here, dude. All right, then. Excellent, excellent. The only flora in this part of the map, pretty much. As is fix-it tradition. Milan played me back. So this right here. All right. And we'll take this shit over yonder. I mean, we could get the... I don't know. Let's see. We are gonna want more concrete for sure. Okay. God damn it. So this is getting merged. But what if it... Good. Good. I was like, what? Alright, might as well grab these. Okay. We didn't think about that, did we? Okay. 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 This gives us half of the power we need, or we're using half of the power we make, rather, which is a good thing. Let's just get rid of that. More rods, get rid of this. Machine. What's this back up though? I should be making enough. He's done. Get these done. Take a fizz. All right, let's make a few more of these. One stack works with me. We'll go over here and collect this stuff. is. I mean, could then prime both of these maybe. You know how both of those are done. Oh, it must be full. I get it. I was like, huh? We'll prime these. Okay. Probably had enough time to make. Oh, we'll make these. I guess not. Yeah. All right. Change my mind. Go put these up.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Gotta get my protection, dog. The man, This and we'll do
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Sometimes toes need to be stepped on for the sake of progress. Fortunately for you, I have no toes. Your enthusiasm for saving the day has been noted. Your attitude has also been noted. The message you just skipped is one of the winners of the monthly Pioneer's Choice Most Interesting Message Award. What a shame. Not listening to instructions means you waive Fixit's responsibility for any accidents or misuse of these technologies. I will now assume you are an expert and judge your use of these technologies accordingly. The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this rushed research and development is exactly why the Save the Day program exists.
Okay, just need 25 of those. Can we just make them? Sure can. There's 25 of these.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards. Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
Okay. Need 50 for that. 25 of those. Do we even have that steel unlocked yet?
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: Power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Dog, I'm trying to tell her. I'm trying to tell Ada that I ain't fucking around this time, dog. I appreciate you recognizing that, dude. All I gotta do is build the space elevator. I already got tier 1 and 2 fucking milestones done, bro. She thinks I'm fucking around. She thinks I'm fucking around this time. Hell nah, bro. Never that, dude. Alright, we'll keep that. We'll put these away. That. I'm about to up the... I'm about to up... the fucking cement. And technically I'm not slooping, I just researched slooping. I haven't found a second one. But I'm about to shard the fuck out of this shit. What's SMH-MH? Shake my head, dude? Okay, that's making the wire. This is what we want to because it definitely has the means, because if this is upped 120, it's still not going to be all of it, so that's perfect. Perfect. It's just funny. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. And these should be making a good amount of bars. These... So this needs to be up. Hours a day, I'm expected to be a professional. Let me have my fun out of work. Dog, I wasn't fucking saying nothing, dude. Don't worry, you have your fun. With your responsible adult job that makes you money and shit, dude. Must be nice. Must be fucking nice, dude. Me, I gotta find what I can do out here, dude. I gotta make my shelter in the sun, dude. I gotta make my shelter in the sun. See, look, it blends in so that they can't find me. It blends in with the surroundings. The government will never find my secret facilities now. And just in time, too. Because the facility's getting real. Alright. Now the question is, where do I want to put the elevator? Our school's hiring 20 plus teenagers in a boarding school is a handful. Y'all only have 20 plus kids? Oh, I say only. You just said it was a handful. Per class. Yeah. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. What grade are you? the next milestone is coal, right? I want to put the space elevator down at the very least. Let's try to explore this way. We'll let this stuff run for a little bit. Got more quartz. Maybe we put it... I don't really know. I feel like I always do this shit where I want to do something. Maybe we could put it right there on all that oil is. The coal's over there. I feel like we've got everything we need in this area. Except for grade 10, so half is okay, almost done with school, time to study up. And half is, oi, I'm 16 now, I can do what I want. I remember it fairly well. And like, I was one of those kids where I was annoyed if I was being challenged too much, and I was annoyed if it was too easy. And I was already going through plenty of figuring out my own shit. That, yeah, nah. All the hormones and shit. I forget it. So the oil's here. We're there. I mean, I'm willing to bet if we put it like right there. Maybe we'll just go grab the means to make this real quick and then go build it. Before we get too far. It's a good thing I checked. Good thing I fucking checked. I'm thinking we're gonna put the space elevator at the edge of the desert somewhere on that flat surface right there. And then we're gonna make like train stations from anywhere else to come in and bring it. I think that's what we're gonna do this time. Because I want the space. I want space. I want space. We'll verify that we have enough power for the time being as well. That should help. Let's see. Yeah, we should be A-okay, because if those are running that slowly, that means... Oh, I guess not. Damn, it's just going slow. Alright, that works. Let's grab the rest of the shit. You like that shit? You like that shit? Okay, we're gonna take... It's a little bit better. $250. Okay. Let's go. Roll out. And we won't have to deforest too much stuff since it's going at that pace, but we'll let it work out for right now. What I really want to make an improvement on this playthrough is my understanding of water dynamics. I think that'll help a lot. What do you teach again, bro? Not the grade, like what's your subject? Are you fucking history teacher? I could see you being a math teacher like in this game, dude. Doing those flowcharts like you do, dude. That's pretty math coded, dude. Hello.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
I ran through a bunch of upgrades in a row. She goes, well, that last message you just skipped actually won the award for most interesting message for the whole campaign. That's a shame. I expect that you're an expert at this point. I assume you're an expert at this point. Oh, a TA. Got you. Wait, a TA that follows the kids to every class? You're not a specific teacher's assistant? You're like a all-encompassing teacher's assistant? I guess in America, like, teacher's assistants stay with the teacher to assist the teacher. That's cool. So you must have just graduated uni then, or like not too far gone from it then, I imagine. Because a lot of people in universities are still in university or TAs there. I remember that much. I didn't go much, but I do remember that. I kind of want to incorporate that waterfall, dude. That's kind of sick. But I'm thinking maybe like right. Damn. Right here or something? Let's get into the red. And we're closer to those geothermals. We can automatically add those. That's good. Once we unlock it, that is. That's real good. So in new teacher school, they don't know little Jimmy that well. I can say, hey, little Jimmy likes Adelaide Crows and English. Doesn't like math and art. So, okay, I get that, but like, but now you're tied to specific students then? Like, how many TAs are there? Y'all each get 20 plus students to fucking follow around? That doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? How many kids are in the school? I have so many fucking questions. I have so many fucking questions. What if we do this? That's oh shit. Oh shit. It's 11. We're gonna have to go get some more fucking concrete. Each class has a day. Yeah, so you said follow kids around. That sounds like what I was saying. You stay with the class. Some have two. God damn. We're a unique school. Yeah, I'd say so. What's up, bitch? What's up, other bitch? Appreciate y'all. Okay, the space elevator is gonna go there. But we need concrete. Take these. Dude, it's so much easier over here, bro. Why do they say this is for challenging for players? You get all of these things immediately, dude. You know how much I had to fucking search for these in the grassy? These lying ass motherfuckers. They said there's no water. There's a fucking lake behind us. It's horse shit, dude. The fuck? Okay. See what we can find. What can we find? Ore wise. Maybe not a whole lot. Might as well go ahead and get this.
Like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the man to establish classification and potential application.
That way we can get our parachute. All the stuff I neglected to get till halfway through the game, and y'all pointed it out. I can get in the first phase now. This stuff is plentiful as fuck, dude. This is crazy. Okay, that's what shit. This is southwest. Copper's over here too. Good to know. And limestone too. Okay. You still get to hang out in the teacher's lounge, I imagine, right? Or do the teacher's assistants have a lounge, dude? The assistant's lounge, bro. That'd be pretty sick. Not in the room for so. You got me fucked up, dude. You got me fucked. Forgot how small the inventory used to be. Bro, hit that Arc Raiders, dude. We get the copy, the academic staff room, the paid holiday breaks, not the full teacher pay. Yeah, that's sick, dude. Do y'all pay your teachers better than we do in America? Because I wouldn't be... If I didn't get a full teacher's pay, you know, I'd be starving, I think. Not that I have a pay right now. You know that, you get what I'm saying. We famously don't treat our teachers well. We pay our athletes millions and our teachers nothing. And then make them pay for school supplies. Or not even the supplies, but like the things. Well, yeah, sometimes supplies too. Damn it. I feel like I should be making more now. We got to study that. We get 50 of that. Is crazy. I was gonna say, is that a joke? It is an honest living. Yeah, it's fucked. Teachers should be making a lot more. People that dedicate their lives to bettering the next generation like that deserve more than what we give them. That's my hot take.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Kids with knife drawings in the book found sisters laying on the oval, a few rocks being thrown around, caught a chair being thrown by a 12-year-old, but I'm never worried about a school shooting here in Australia. Well, dude, it's not like I was talking shit, bro. God damn. I'm not the one shooting up the school. Shit. I don't know why these kids are doing that. I wish I fucking did. I wish they would do the same kind of gun control y'all did. You know, I believe in the Constitution. I believe in the Second Amendment. I have a handgun in the house. I feel no need to have an AR. Nor do I feel that others' rights will be stepped on if they took our ARs. It's dumb. The whole right to militia thing made sense when, you know, we were using not so much fucking bazookas and assault rifles.
Local planetary signature of massage 2 ABB in the local Mercer sphere.
Not gonna be wrong, I think they're cool.
To be tracked by the object scanner.
But I also think they have their time and place, and the place isn't really worth it.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Anti-gun until I found a trusted tech YouTuber doing the right thing, go to range, full protection, explain how fun it can be. That's what I'm saying. It's a responsible gun owner is a cool dude. Like, because it's one thing, it's a nuanced thing. I'm not pro murder. I'm not pro like needless violence and like gore and like all that stuff. I'm not even like pro like flaunting of the power and like all the new, but if you shoot a gun, something fucking happens. We are tied to those things. Like, you know, it's a primal thing. It is fun, but at the same time, you can't look at it as a toy. So it is very nuanced. It's a nuanced thing, for sure. But yeah, if people would follow the law, you know. I've got my own quips with following the law as well. Not that I'm a lawbreaker. I know that was a weird sentence, but I think that they're a net positive. The laws that I have problems with are more just like it's little things. It's more like a societal thing. Like you ever been sitting at the fucking red light at 3 a.m. and you're the only one there? Like the only one that you can see, but you're just stopped there because there's a red light. So I don't know if that's the same argument, but that's what I was more hinting at. God, that shit annoys me. And I want to run it. I want to run it, knowing I'll get away with it, but I won't. I've never been down at 3 a.m. before. But do you understand what I'm saying? That you can imagine that. That happens to me all the time. Oh my God, all the time. When you're the only one and you're just not, oh, dude. Let's make as much as we can. So when this starts going down, then we'll know we got it. Then we can put the rest into the feeder. So little things like that, jaywalking. But that's the thing, it's like I can't wish for those things to be gone, because there's those that aren't perceptive as I'd like to think I am, that won't cross the street after looking both ways, kind of thing. Or that won't take into account that this is just a 3 a.m. run the light kind of thing, or I'll just run the light when I want to. I think if you give the wrong people too much leeway, they will take it. You give them that inch, they'll take the miles every time. And that's unfortunate. But that gets into a much deeper issue of, you know, money. And my thoughts of how it doesn't make sense. But that's crime, and the root of crime is money. So brought to you by W. Use code word driver. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. So now we got fabric. I keep wanting to come here for the man, so I'm switching these out of principle. The fuck? I did try to order the sample pack, but the shopping costs the same as the actual pack. Middle of nowhere Australia has its downsides. Dude, I appreciate the thought. The thought alone, dude. You're so generous. You're definitely my biggest you're the whale in chat right now, dog. The thought alone is amazing. But if you keep sending cheers and keep watching ads, you're doing more than enough job, more than enough. But if those of you that are watching the VOD or whatever, if you do have the extra means, it is a little pricey. Don't forget that if you use the code driver, it's 10% off all purchases. I'm not that. Yeah, that's what I meant. So for those of you that can't afford a little bit, it's a little more pricey than, like, say, a pre-workout powder that I found, just full disclosure. But with that 10% discount, it should come out to right around or just a little more, and it's all organic, so you can say that's what the price is for. I know this Dragonade's been treating your boy right, for sure. I think I put... Go this way, right? Middle school me used to cycle to school and back. Then I worked a KFC closing shift that allowed to eat any leftovers of that shit. Yeah. I imagine it does change your man. I know when I worked Dunkin' Donuts for like a few weeks, and they let us just drink anything that we made pretty much whenever we wanted. I've never been more caffeinated in my life, dog. That's when I found out about cold brew. God damn, dog. So this takes how much? How much power does this take? 30? Well, none of these are really backing up enough to justify sending the extra. Well, that one kind of is. I'll turn it off right now. It's so fucking dark in here, dude. What the fuck? Okay, we have enough. Let's go put the space elevator down and start phase 1. Yeah, I think this right here is a nice space for a building. And we'll have those corridors coming through here. Maybe like some train stations over there to pull off from anywhere else. But we might try to just do it from this shit right here. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Fucking crazy how much of this shit is. Without knowing where it's and we'll worry about this when we have enough to build stuff with, mainly cement. We only have the OG coal, or steel rather. We don't have anything else. It's just not even lined up right, dude. You see that shit? It's not even lined up right, dude. Lazy ass motherfuckers. They didn't expect me to build over here on the corner. Hey, that's dude. Now it's lining up. Yeah.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you.
I feel like
Do not let Fix-It down.
that's a lie too, because like we already know what happens at the end, and it has nothing to do with Earth. But I wonder whether it's maths and physics behind a space elevator that close to Earth, or a rocket's so big to look that big at a geostable orbit. Well, is it in orbit? I don't think it's in orbit. That's not, what is it, 80 miles? 60 miles? I think it's sitting up there, like, in the, it's up there. But, like, I don't think it's orbiting. But that said, like, from what we can tell, this thing, we know what it is. Like, it's a circular. It's got the ship and stuff. Well, that's the thing. It is balanced on one pole. You see the fucking legs on this thing, dude? You see how it clamped down? It's got 3 points of fucking contact. It's got a wide area, maybe not wide enough for all of that, but you know, they probably optimized knowing Ada. They've got a balancing effect right there. I feel like, based on my zero expertise in the field, this makes total sense. This makes total sense. So much so, in fact, that I'm not even going to question it any further. You could tell Neil deGrasse Tyson I said that, dude. Alright, let's go find some stuff. We'll pick up that hard drive on the way back, too. Because there's one right next to the base that I just haven't picked up yet. You see what I'm saying, dude? That looks more like... I feel like that's what the Burj Khalifa looks like when you're standing next to it. Hey, what's up, bitch boys? I heard y'all were having a party, bro. No? Alright, my bad. Punched him in the tank, dude. You see that shit? I appreciate you not freaking out about that shit, dog. Me killing your brothers in front of you like that? It takes some real strength. You must have really hated those guys. But I couldn't let him live because he let me kill his brother. But it's nowhere near that narrow. I mean, it's pretty narrow, dude. It's pretty narrow, dude. It looks about the same, dude. Now, and also, you got to take into account the type of tech they're using, too. Like, what kind of... Is that Fixonium? Is that a Fixonium pole? Like, I don't know what the tensile strength of Fixonium is. I know it's fucking powerful. Did you know that Caterium was going to be gold, but they named it after the CEO? At the time? That's pretty cool. It doesn't have to do anything with what we were talking about, but that's pretty cool. Alright, is this guy going to attack me? If I attack him? Are you grazing on the sand? Yeah, we can't let him live. I have it set to retaliative, but I guess it's got a bug to where they just stick to passive, dude. And it's only sorry for meters talk, 800 meters tall compared to 10,000 meters for the Kerman line. Is that the 10 kilometers up would be what, 5 miles, 6 miles? Yeah, the Kerman line is where space officially starts. So yeah, it's definitely not orbiting. How tall is Burj? Shit, we might as well get his. Gotta get his. Oh God. Oh Jesus. It's our first spider. That was so much scarier, dude. Oh my God. I don't like it. Could be you, motherfucker. Could be this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, cat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That really sucked. Oh, 800 meter is Burj. While I know tall buildings is literally a phallus measuring contest, I wish somebody could take a record away from Defy. Well, I mean, the record's still pretty new. There's no need to be Islamophobic like that, dude. I'm just kidding. Well, I mean, there is no reason to be Islamophobic. I didn't think that was. Dude, I want Alex Honnold to be, to go climb that shit, dude. Wouldn't that be cool? That'd be pretty fucking tight. I mean, it's pretty sick. Got a bunch of this shit. I mean, do we even need to make these though? Probably not. 2005, I think. Source: I lived in the UAE as a teen. Lots of just a house nanny to actual slave. Yeah. 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 There is that. There is that. Not a good look. Not a good look, I'm not gonna lie. It's not a good look. Do we have anything to get this? You're bad. You're bad. Fuck. Our Muslim neighbor was the coolest guy I know, super chill. There you go. As long as we're not generalizing a people, then yeah, fuck that government, yeah. Shit. Here you go, buddy. Oh, come on now. Come on. Here. Where the fuck you going, dude? What's your fucking problem? Huh? Take these nuts. Huh? Doggo. Doggo, no! Alright, fuck you too, doggo. Man, look at these bitches. Give me that. That's what you get for being alive on my territory. Yeah, it don't feel good when some territorial asshole fucking kills you, does it? God damn, alright, respect, bro. He was just eating that shit. Go get his Mercer. Is that a geyser or water? What else did they want to fucking... Jesus Christ. It's okay. I feel like Anakin. Oh, come here, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! Oh, where you at, bitch? This feels terrible. This feels terrible. I don't know how Anakin did it. I don't know how Anakin did it. Sally, don't look. Sally, don't look. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Where'd it go? Dude, that really does get my, like, I feel so bad. Yes, I know that he killed younglings, dude. Jesus Christ. And not just the men, but the women. And the cats, too. They're still good in him, I know. She really did just gotta, like, I love him. Even after he admitted to killing a room full of children. Man, may that love never touch me. This is the second genocide. Wait, what was his first one? Oh, wait, the ones that took his mom into slavery? Did he kill those guys? I'm trying to remember. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. So you don't even know? Now you have to look it up, dude. Can't be doing that shit, dog. You can't not let me know what the first genocide was. And if I was right, I'm gonna pat myself on the back, dog. Oh! These. We're kind of running out of resume, aren't we? Kind of running out of resume, aren't we? Asshole. I think it was the Raiders who took his mom in the first genocide, but I haven't seen any TV shows. Maybe Clones said so. Nah, I'm pretty sure that was it. That's what the one I said. I'm pretty sure, like, he said it didn't show it, but it like had a flashback. It was the one after they took him. He like went back. It was during the rat tail era. You know what I'm saying? Where he had that mullet. It was the mullet that did it, dude. Mullets will turn a man into something else, you know? Alright, let's go home. Let's go home. We could discover whatever that is, but let's go home. Take this. Need an IRL. I like the prequels badge or shirt. Like no specifications. Just I like the prequels, but maybe in the Star Wars font, so it's subtle. And by that you mean episodes 1 through 3, right? They really did get shat on when it came out. I'm glad that Hayden Christensen's gotten his flowers since. He did a good job. He did a good job. It's that damn sand, bro. It's coarse. And it gets everywhere. Damn, we got Mercers for days, dude. I mean, it'd probably be too big of an image, but I was like, we could make a little GIF for a moving animated one. That's him standing in front of those two younglings, and this lightsaber turns on. Punch him in the tape. Bitch ass. Anakin grew up in a hot, boring desert, so sand there was boring. Padme grew up on the beach. Sand there was relaxing. So the line, I don't like sand, is actually a deep philosophical statement. They both had sand, but one sand was relaxing while one was harsh. Motherfucker, you can't say I know nothing about Star Wars and then start fucking breaking down. Nah, that was bullshit. What do you, Padme's from fucking Naboo, dude. What sand are you talking about? I was almost with you for a second, but then my nerd kicked. I was like, "What? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Naboo ain't got no fucking beaches on that mission that I played in that video game." No, look it up. Look it up. You might be right, dude. But I don't think Naboo is known for its beaches. They may have beaches, but I don't think that's like Padme. That'd be like me saying I came from a place with beaches because I'm from Earth. You know what I'm saying? I am a nerd, dude. These, we'll take those. Dude, how many Mercers were there? Alright. We may can get it to the point where we finish phase 1 tonight. How about that? A day 1 phase 1? A day 1 phase 1, dude? My phase 1 since day 1, dude? Can you imagine what Ada's gonna say? And she's like, and you turned it up 5 times? Give me that. Yeah, I think she's from Naboo. Because that's where they attacked when Duel of the Fates hit. When they fight Darth Maul. Darth Maul fought them. He fought and died on Naboo. And that's where they rescued the princess. She had that weird geisha makeup on. It's kind of racist a little bit, low-key. And then Coruscant is a city of fucking a planet city where the Senate is. That's a different planet. That's where we saw her for the rest of the movies. Because she was Senate Amidala. No one bring up the fact that if you're running an alternative to Windows on your computer, squarely puts you into the nerd category. I mean, look, I was gonna, if you didn't want to claim your nerd status, I wasn't gonna, you know. The fact that you watch Twitch as long as you do kind of tells me that, bro. But hey, if that's not how you identified, I wasn't gonna pry, you know. I definitely thought some stuff, though. What the fuck? Son of a bitch. Oops. And that's not me saying you should not. You should watch more, if anything. Especially if it's Driver's High. Nightly on YouTube and Twitch. Two Ober. They'll never know it's me. Speaking of, I noticed that people do have like alt accounts or something, or maybe it was just a joke. The last time Aoife was in here, I noticed the next day, or I would have said it on in the moment, but the last follow I had afterwards was by totally not Aoife or something like that. I was like, so what's the point? He hasn't been back since. I haven't been able to ask him. Maybe we can put this. Fuck you. Put this up. Trying to make a new old messages. Gross. Dude, I appreciate that it recognized that stone shouldn't have been enough for me to continue sliding, unlike on this sand. So that's a little detail. That's a little attention to detail shit. I like that shit. What's this? Iron? What the fuck? friggity fuck, dude? Y'all hear that shit too, right? Oh, they're fucking with me, bro. They're fucking with me, dude. Alright, whatever, fuck you. I'm so mad I could fucking kill this dude that didn't do anything to me. I don't even feel better. What a broken cycle. Copper. Oh, we need to get that. If we can get that. I think it said the one in here had pipes or something. The other one needs power. Is that you, dude? Is that your alt account, bro? From when you lived in South Africa, dude? I need to be on PC to confirm. You need to be on your face to confirm. From a SATA SATA Lada M2 to SATA Lada. Dude, that sounds like a hell of an upgrade, dude. I remember when I upgraded my SATA Lada to a 9000. Never looked back, dude. Never looked back. It's been smooth sailing ever since. Man, what the fuck is this? Bruh. This city has the letter U, or my username uses the letter E, so I need to double check every time. You're the suburb in Johannesburg, bro. Well, this is happening. It didn't unlock ladders, but we have this. Upgrading your PC in this economy is big, dude. Yeah, bro. It also probably takes some energy, doesn't it? You know, you could use code driver at Dubby to get 10% off. To keep your energy levels up, dog. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Don't say I never said, because I'm just saying. Fuck it. I'm just saying, dude. Ain't this about some bullshit, dude? Fuck. Fuck, that's gonna be too much. Could get rid of that, fuck. Sure. That works. Do the matcha frames go into that? God damn it. Oh wait, that does give us the room. We're good. Sick.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All Pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Fuck. And then Alexander Wetfree had no more parts to reasonably upgrade. Dude, is this guy talking shit over here, dude? Fuck do you want, dog? Fucking Triceratops call. They want their fucking swag back, bro. Get the fuck out of my face, dude. You son of a bitch. If anyone has 15 to 20k burning a hole in their wallet, I would happily accept a thread dripper build. What the fuck is that? And why does it cost that much money? Psych, I totally know what that is. It's when you, from 512 gigabytes to 1 terabyte is not the best. Isn't that double? That's top of the line. I mean, what were we doing? We were chopping shit out. That's right. I need some more. I need more. Actually, just the CPU can cost 20k. Motherboard and RAM will just add on to it. Oh, capitalism, a totally not broken system. And if anyone says otherwise, we're gonna kill them. Type shit. Brother, I'm a consoldier for life. You ain't gotta tell me, dude.
Belong to an organism with 8-jointed legs.
You ain't gotta tell me, dude.
Of arachnids, but with non-standard distribution and function. Because it's
shit, you ain't gotta tell me, dog.
With the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration. Research to develop the Reaper film is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
There we can get that done. We can feed those to the thing, get some tickets. Which is good. Hit these up. Anybody that calls themselves a master race is that kind of proves the point, doesn't it? Doesn't it, dog? I rest my case, Your Honor. And again, I will point out the irony that the master race, their big move was to make a console. Y'all can't play. Y'all can't act. Like all you want to do is be as cool as console players, and it's fine. I get it. You think we care about y'all? Nah. We ain't spending all that time thinking about the PC master race. The PC master race. Bitch, I got consoles till I die, bro. Till I die, dog. All day by myself, bro. Can you see the above comments about running anything other than Windows? Nick was a nerd. I'm on Linux, so I'm trying extra hard to be less annoying. So does being on Linux is it ever annoying? Like, how well versed in your computer do you need to be to like actually run Linux without running into problems? Or do people make mostly things that'll run on both, kind of thing? If that's even the question that makes sense. Look at that. Look at that. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah. Take those, sure. Go ahead and take those. We need a whole stack of these. Oh shit. Okay, cool. I would say if you're comfortable building your own PC and installing mods on a game, you can learn to install Linux. Well, yeah, no, learning to install it's one thing, but then like using it as an operating like system, is it just as easy to understand as Windows? Like Windows is known for its user friendliness. I feel like Linux is known for its user unfriendliness. It's like a if you know you know type shit. But I could be wrong. You know, I need a third drive.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Dude, I swear to fucking God. To be able to dual boot. Lots of YouTube tutorials. Took me about 6 months for it to click and go, hey, I don't need this backup Windows drive in case I mess up. Can I make a what joke? The fuck did you call me, dude? The fuck did you call me, bro? Get these.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Damn.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Oh, I see, that's why. Ubuntu and Windows 11? I know there's a wine, but I'll never daily drive with Linux. Windows and compatibility and massiveness of ecosystem always beats Linux by a good mile. And only will, not yet. fuck are y'all talking about? What the fuck are y'all talking about? That's what I want to know, is what the fuck y'all are talking about. Damn. Alright. Alright. We'll see what our first recipe is, and that probably is gonna be the end of the stream. It's fucking 4 a.m. We're fucking, what is it, 7 hours in? Fuck. There's some issues. Just yesterday I installed Doom, and the UI prompts were the controller prompts, not PC. But with Steam OS getting popular, I can Google problem plus Steam Deck, and there will be an easy solution. Let the other nerds do the work, huh? And without walls, who needs windows is my favorite quote around computers. Firewalls? Checkmate. Checkmate, computer nerds. Wait. I heard they're not walls. You're right. No. It's a bad naming. It's fine. I'm an idiot. What do I know? This don't see. Okay, it's because the split is weird. Fuck. That quote must have came out before they came out with firewalls, you know? They may have named it firewalls just to spite whoever said that. It's like, no walls, huh? I'll show you. I want the networks to have walls. And then you will need windows when I have my walls. Yoink. 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 Damn, these nuts are everywhere, bro. These nuts are everywhere, bro. They should rename it to fire barriers now so the quote makes more sense. So you should make a petition, dude. Put a petition on the dark web where all of the hackers hang out, and then they'll make a consensus, you know. Or you just change the quote: in a world without barriers, who needs windows? I hate barriers that don't have windows, real talk. It's one of my pet peeves. What were we doing? Yeah, see, I'm fucking losing my train of thought. It's definitely time for bed. 6 hours. Yeah, I just said it's time for bed, game. Jesus Christ. You hear this, motherfucker? Give me those. Get some coupons. I'm unlucky I have an NVIDIA card. I physically can't Steam OS. Damn, dude. Does Steam and NVIDIA have like a fight? Dude, speaking of chat, I know you played me back, Milan, during this stream. I can play you back real quick. We can make that the end of the stream. It only works on AMD? Why? I thought NVIDIA was like top dog. I keep hearing Pop OS is good on NVIDIA, but Linus Tech Tips keep breaking it somehow. Or Linus Tech Tips. Dude, his braces just like They make me laugh every time. He's very brave to go on like that as a grown man. They make me laugh every time. Linux likes open source and open sources their drivers. NVIDIA doesn't. That adds up. That adds up. All right, the fucking sync. SteamOS just didn't make an NVIDIA build yet. Yeah, you're very, you're Master Wraith. You gotta follow their Führer's theme. The Master Wraith has the Führer theme. And they will provide. The Führer will provide. The theme Führer will provide. What was? That's what y'all sound like. You're blind cult. Fucking, you think we give a shit about Bill Gates? Hell no. Man's gonna fuck us. But we show up for each other. First time Linus installed Steam on Popeyes, he fully deleted his GUI after fix via the command line. It was painful and beautiful to watch. Yeah, I totally understand that. What is that? General user interface? Huh? Huh? I'm not good at computers. I'm good at acronyms, though. So what's that mean? Like he couldn't see anything? It was just zeros and ones? Fuck! I'll go jump off a bridge. For being so fucking dumb. So it still look like a bunch of fucking numbers? And he had to like matrix hack that bitch? Thank you. So now on your laptop, you use your mouse to click on File Explorer. On command line, you'd have to type everything. So it's like old school. He was playing text adventures, bro. I can't believe I spent 10 fucking coupons on this piece of shit factory card, dude. I didn't realize I did that. Holy fuck. I want to go ahead and get all of these and that. While we're at it, we could get a shelf, but like, does anyone give a fuck about shelves? Probably not. Probably not. I could get this. And now we're ready, dude. And now we're ready. If sudo apt install desktop environment is matrix hacking, yes. That's exactly what that dude was typing in that one. You suck at Oklahoma State University? I guess we can just go ahead and make these. We can put those up or save them for tomorrow. I save them for tomorrow. Dude, all 3 of those now. Alright, we're starting to have some leeway. Excellent, excellent. Let's at least set up phase 1, if not completed. No, that's pseudocode. Technically, it would be pseudo SUDO code. At a big one of time, famous tech channel did a Linux challenge. Not Linus's fault. Do you think he only got into Linux because of his name? Do you think he ever wanted to make people call him Linus? Old Linux Lin? Old Lenny Lin, dude? Oh, wow. Yeah. So, for a minute, technically, for a minute, 5 a minute, so we should be good. Cool. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, this line, this line, this line, that line. Pop-Ups make their own desktop environment, so lots of bugs. Even this year, the line is trying to get in more bugs. The last video I saw of his, it may have been his most newest one, but he got 1,000 frames per second off of that crazy overclocking machine. And I was like, that's what power shards are doing, dude. We need more cold. Damn, we're out. We're out of shit, huh? Well, fuck me sideways. Alright, it's clearly not a conversation for me. if I can make this. Yes, I can. They want your data, dude. They need that data. I was lucky I managed to avoid all this BS. I had Microsoft account on my B450 Gaming Plus Max. Man, that's what I'm saying. My SSD's nuts. I got him. Okay, these two are now. I need this. Wow. God, we suck. Is Rusty here? That's a random question. He might be lurking. If he is. I don't check the users in chat option. I don't like to call people out like that, dude. I feel like I would be a lurker that wouldn't want to be called out, so I try not to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Genome, dog. Gnome's the worst, bro. That's what us real G's call it. Gnome. I was more a fan of Dwarf. Back in the 90s, dude, when Dwarf was out. That was the best one. They really went downhill then. They really went downhill since Genome, dude. No, you call it Genome if you want. But it's Genome, dude. Trust me. You're gonna have to trust me on that one. I don't like Gnome, but I would defend it against Genome, dude. That says a lot about you, bro. I believe animations aren't bloat. Sure. You keep telling yourself that. But until they bring back something like Dwarf, bro, all we're gonna have is bloated animations, dude. My Ryzen 5000 doesn't even get above 9,000 FPS unless I turn down my AMD processors to a fucking Intel, you know? Which is why I always say this is why I always say, you know, you gotta back up your cloud drive within the flux capacitor, or else you're gonna have a bad time. You wouldn't believe. Wait, is that are you on 2 accounts right now, dude? Legally, you aren't allowed to emulate a Macintosh. Tell that to the fucking reverse engineered Chinese operating systems that I've seen. They look just like fucking Macintosh. Or it was the North Korean one. The North Korean one. Which is why it was kind of funny. It's like, why wouldn't you want to go your own direction instead of emulating a Western? But okay. More power to you, dude. Oh shit. Shit. Did you just sub yourself, dude? Holy shit. That's funny. That's funny. I'll allow it. Wait, so are you a sub on another account, but not a sub on your main account? That's crazy, dude. We appreciate the sub. Big ups to Joe. When install, which states you can install the OS on Macintosh computer. But what is that, just like a blanket just in case they want to? Because don't people do that all the time? They could just enforce that if they decided to. But like, oh, by the way, it's like those motherfuckers with the seeds that the farmers can't plant because they own it, the patent or whatever. Wait, can I ban a sub? All right, I don't like that question, dude. I mean, obviously, I'm pretty sure you can ban anybody, but if you were to ban somebody that doesn't need banning, then that would be rectified pretty quickly. And I wouldn't even do that as a joke because, like, speaking of Rusty, he said like it would break the streaks anybody has. So even if you did undo it, if they had a streak, it'd be broken. But maybe that's a myth. I don't know. So it's like that same kind of safe code that they have for when you don't have a legitimate copy and it keeps telling you to legitimize it. Or more annoying. I wouldn't know anything about that. How do I make them read? Goddamn. Well, might as well make all of these. Fuck it. We might finish phase 1 here anyway. Wait, is it done? Getting paid to read it for my work laptop, but I remember at least for Education Edition, you can't use the software to make a profit. So writing a novel in Word or making a poster for your lemonade stand, illegal. Hell yeah, dude. Let me know. That can be a Minecraft day for sure. That's gonna be so fucking funny. You need Java for mods? Oh, so you're just gonna post like a video of it? If there's a VIP left, for sure. I mean, he's already a sub. I feel like VIPs are for people that aren't subs, so they can still get like separated. But you'll probably send it to me. Do you want me to act like it's just like something I found, dude? Hey, dude, I found it. This is crazy, this fucking mod, bro. No, Jobs paid for like 6 subs. Job is fucking single-handedly over half of our subs. And the cheerleader, lest we forget. Not a cheerleader, the cheerleader. That's probably good. Fucking upgrade. That. That. Shit. My Linux bias wants to show favoritism. What? Oh shit. Okay. And we're out. You got that. We almost had enough. Let's fucking make some more, huh? What's shapes and beats? Or just shapes and beats? Is that a song name? About producing on Fruity Loops? It's jazz. Y'all fuck with that? I've always loved those two chords together. I've never done anything with it. I just love those two chords. I just love those two chords. God damn, why do we have so much fucking shit? And it's done. And it's done. And it's done. Fuck. Were you gonna share what it was, or like fuck that? Looking at the Steam page, I thought it was just Geometry Dash, but how is it co-op? Oh, it's a game. So it's a rhythm game? God damn it. I need at least 100. So you just play with each other to revive each other? No. I don't need all of them, but at least 100. You're getting old? Is it that crazy? Is it literally just shapes and colors? Or beats? This stream trailer's crazy. It looks like a plus plus game if you're into it. Plus plus 2. What the is plus plus? Is that a thing you're trying to make? Is that the new fetch, bro? Bro, that shit's plus plus. That shit's plus plus, dog. Is it on Game Pass? Right. No, I got it from context. I got what you meant from context. I just never heard it before. I thought y'all still talking about like computer speak, bro. C++, bro. It's very good. Quit trying to make fetch a thing, dude. Was it DMCA approved, dude? Let's see. It's not even showing up on the Xbox menu. It might just be a Steam thing. Free? Y'all realize I'm broke, dude? That sub money don't get to me quick enough. Bezos is holding that shit. Hold on, let me open Steam. It's that old? Or they just made it to where you can run it on Windows 7? You gotta make me open up fucking Steam. Shapes. It's $20, dude. Fuck out of here, dog. Fuck, dude. We can watch this though. Yeah, that should be a $5 game. They got me fucked up. They got me fucked up. Frog Squad is less than 10. And they're charging $20 for this? In this economy, dude? In this economy, dog? $20, dude. It does look cool, though. It looks cool. I'm not gonna lie. But it's got me fucked up, dude. $20, bro. In 2026. If they want to sponsor me, they can. If they want to send it to my Xbox for free by making an Xbox port and then giving it to me for free, then they can. But otherwise, I'ma just beat it. You know what I'm saying? As in like the Michael Jackson way, you know? Not in any other weird ways you may have heard that. I also heard it the second I said it. But I didn't mean it that way. Alright, we were completing the line. Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, I can kind of see where this plan is coming together a little bit. But yeah, like I said in the Discord, right now, the money that I have left on this runway until I have to get a job is for groceries, not games. I do pay the Game Pass because of the stream. If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't even be paying for Game Pass right now, to be honest. You're my last hope, Obi-Wan. Yoink. See, that would have been annoying if that was... Dude. We're good. The Michael Jackson way of getting plastic surgery to look... No, just, I would just beat it as in leave. That was the joke. And that's alleged, dude. Fucking Home Alone dude said nothing happened, alright? Alright? The least we could do is respect him. Okay? Okay? I will say optically, though, that it's not a good look. But goddamn, what a great musician. Am I right? Musicians, they're all weird, am I right? I wouldn't know. I don't even fuck with music for real, dude. Me? Shit. Never that. Fuck! Damn. Goddamn piece of... That's why you only learn 1 or 2 songs on guitar and call it a day? Mm-hmm. Yep. That's all I know how to play is 1 to 2 songs on guitar, nothing else. So you can never catch me in that musician group, I'll tell you that. Never. In fact, matter of fact, what's a guitar? I've never even heard of it. Couldn't catch me dead out there, bro. Alright, we really only need like 20 more. On that topic, pianist is a funny word. Wouldn't you agree? We only need like 20-ish, maybe 30. This should be enough time for that shit to back up at least. So we might actually get that done. Hank! What's good, dude? A phalluses? That sounds like someone that studies phalluses. A phallus. that sounds like a euphemism for like a gay man or promiscuous woman. I heard they were a phallusist, if you know what I'm saying. I heard they got their doctorate in phallusism. What's Google Stadia? Oh, I'm chilling, Hank. Damn, is it that far behind over there for you? That was like 8 years ago when I said that. God damn, dude. I gotta call the Prime Minister of Malaysia. Get this shit figured out. What is Google Stadia? Is it free? Nah, it's cool. What are we talking about? It's not gonna be free. 30. Okay. This should be enough to upgrade it to Mark II. Except for back at the home. But this system that we have applied already will be all at Mark II as of the end of this. Oh, that was a joke that I was supposed to get? That was like saying, oh, it just came out in Blockbuster? Go find you a rental dog? Yeah, I heard that. Okay, this one is the one we want. Come on, please, please. 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 God fucking damn it. It's the one section, dude. The one section. I hate it. That already is a Mark 1. Fuck me. Fuck me. It isn't the one section. Fuck me. Oh, wait, no, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, so that is a Mark. So those two aren't. Well, that's probably fine. Hold on. Who would have guessed that Google Cloud Gaming would die? How's Nvidia's cloud gaming going? Hmm? That motherfucker don't need to. Does it have a cloud gaming too, dude? Jesus Christ. I thought they were just stealing people's money. Sense makes. Sense makes. No, I know. That was the joke. Because the segue was crazy. To move from that to honey. But thank you. Yes, I remember the honey catastrophe. What just happened? I was like, what in the friggity fuck? So we still need 100. But it's not getting its rotors fast enough. Not laughing at Java, laughing at Stadia, but the line was, what's Google Stadia will be the second biggest laugh this year. No, it really was a who? That was a who moment? I literally never heard of it. What was the first biggest laugh of the year? You going to Montana, dude? I always wanted to go to Montana. I heard it's beautiful. Beautiful out there. I've only been to the Montana and Red Dead. That's my favorite part of that map, though. If I make a bunch of rotors, maybe. Maybe it could be done tonight. Rotor. So we would need nails. My dad was born in Montana. It's beautiful, but the cold is a nightmare. Dude, I want the cold too, bro. I love the cold. I want that shit, bro. I run hot, dog. Because I'm overclocked, bro. See? Full circle, bro. Full circle. So maybe if we make enough rotors to undercut that. Did you see that shit with Heidecker? It's incredible. Negatives are too much, dude. I want that shit. I want that shit, bro. Bring it down to Georgia, dude. Now the state couldn't handle it, but I still want that shit, dude. Bring some rotors. Is 34 enough? Probably not. Probably not. I don't usually get cold. Like, I can wear shorts up to the 20s. It used to drive people crazy at work. Or I guess I should have said down to the 20s. Georgia's enemy, I heard, is Florida. I'm pretty sure the nation's enemy is Florida. Let's get it straight. Florida man is no man's ally. But yes, Georgia. No, he means, yeah, Fahrenheit. Yeah, negatives in Celsius. Montana's getting into the negatives in Celsius. I heard it's fucking 1 Kelvin there, dude. Florida and Georgia are rivals in like sports. I have an ex that lives in Florida. I don't really fuck with her, but I wouldn't say that they're my enemy. So that's what's getting around the country, huh? That Georgia and Florida are just fighting. We're at war, huh? Go ahead and do this.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Sounded good. Coldest I've seen here is -7, and I hated that too. Here in Arizona, it's California. What the fuck does that sentence mean? I got a buddy that's in Arizona over there. Maybe Uncle D could come see you. Damn, we almost got that already too. That's crazy. -7 Celsius. What's that in freedom? Oh, you're saying Arizona. Okay, here in Arizona, your enemy is... What do you mean by your enemy, dude? Is that how you actually view it? That's crazy, dog. Dog, no, what the Civil War II is coming right around the corner. I swear to God, dude. This is how they're talking, dude. We got to come together, guys. Could do that. But we don't have enough rotors for it. And we can't make the rotors. We only make 10 of these. California's a bunch of assholes and they get rich houses in Scottsdale? Yeah, but no, here, I hear your logic. I'm just offering that it's a dangerous road to generalize. Because I know for a fact you don't know all Californians. And I also know for a fact that all Californians aren't a monolith. I don't think there are any monoliths. That language is dangerous. That mindset is dangerous even. You can have a problem with the rich people in Scottsdale. But the rich people want you to do stuff like that. So you ignore them. Pro tip. It's always them. Another pro tip. There's a lot more of us. No, but I think there's one in Utah. You think there's what in Utah? Are you talking about... Oh, you're talking about the fucking Mormons? Even them aren't really a monolith. Now you're getting into even more dangerous territory, dog. No religions are a monolith, bro. That's how we get into like anti-Semitism or Islamophobia. Like, no, I figured out what you meant afterwards. I've met a few Mormons. I've met a few Amish. I think we're all the same, deep down. And if you want to get into like the religion thing, I think there's a lot of religions in the world that are touching the same animal. Only one of them's got a trunk. One of them's got a fucking tusk. One of them's got that weird tail. One of them's just touching the side of a fucking wall of leather. And they're all explaining that part of an elephant. But none of them are far enough back to see the elephant in question. And so they're not even wrong. They're just not right. If that makes sense. I'm a Christian, not a Mormon. Christianity is not a monolith either. As you're well aware. Y'all can't even agree with each other on half the stuff. Your Bible can't agree with itself on half the stuff. And I don't mean offense by that, but since I started cooking with that elephant thing, you know. When you think about how many gods there have been in the existence of humanity, is that why they were named it Fahrenheit and Celsius, freedom versus common units? Time to call Tim Heidecker. I loved his fucking Alex Jones. I wish I could watch a reaction video of Alex Jones like being forced to watch that. True, you have a point there. I'm glad you were listening to that, Hank. Take that to heart. Next time you feel even jokingly like you're about to be like, man, I hate so-and-sos and it's a big ass group, just think about it. Because the things you're complaining about are things you can be rightfully indignant about. But just the reasoning behind it, you know, that's how we got Trump in office. It's fear-mongering like that. Well, one of the reasons, not the only thing. But a big one. Alright, I was gonna put these in there, fuck. Dude, I wish Tim and Eric would bring their show back. You like or hate Trump? Sorry, this is a weird... That's not a weird... Hate's a strong word, but yes. I hate Trump. That motherfucker is, you know, I was told I got nothing nice to say. Don't say it at all. But corruption doesn't begin to explain what that man is doing to the White House. Or has done. Not to mention our country. Or the state of American democracy. He's wiped his ass with the Constitution for 11 months straight now. He fucking, like, he went as far as getting a red card taken out World Cup. Well, we have illegal immigrants. Do you see the point that I'm making about that monolith thing? What is it? What, seriously, Hank, and I'm gonna try not to get like passionate, because I am passionate about this, but I don't want to take it out on you, because based on the fact that you were able to hear my point a second ago, allow me to offer this. What has an illegal immigrant done to you? Worked a job you never were gonna go for because they take the kind of pay that you never would accept? Are you aware of the fact that the government itself has been letting in illegal immigrants for work programs for decades, and then all of a sudden turned it off and didn't expect some to stay? Are you aware of the fact that $100 billion they pay in taxes yearly? I have to give you points for that. Look, hey, I'm just saying, if your only point is we have illegal immigrants, the country was built on immigration. That talking point is so inherently silly to me that I can't hear it and not push back, because I think you're smart enough to see past whatever Trump thinks he's doing. The man said that windmills are killing whales, my guy. He went on J.D. Vance's wife, I forget her name. She has a podcast where they read books to children. The dude couldn't read the book, it seemed like. Or at least just chose not to. It's a children's book. He talked about anything but the book. How about $2 billion his family has made? And every time I hear someone bring that up, they're like, well, he's a good businessman. That's more than every president ever made put together in our entire history. And we're okay with that? On a meme coin? On a meme coin that he pumped and pulled? Like a fucking influencer? I mean, I can feel myself ramping up. I'll try to pull it back. There's so much blatant evidence for why this man... Nah, it's fine, Milan. It's fine. We're here now. I've seen 2 Christian pastors in my town. I was complaining about the carpets being the wrong color in the church. My neighbors were sleeping in the couch while asking for donations overseas missionaries. The other was a taxi driver. Is this a joke? Running a church in his living room, not asking for money, but the food to share with his neighbors. Oh yeah, that's what I'm fucking saying. That's what, and don't even get me started. Are we gonna seriously act like Jesus wasn't a socialist? Is that what MAGA wants me to believe? What? Dog. It's insane. Look, see, and what you just heard when I said socialist was communist. A, not the same. B, still wouldn't be bad because communism in its definition hasn't actually been tried. And then the failures of the ideology in the past aren't really good examples because a lot of it was dictatorial shit in the background. Moneyless, stateless, everythingless society. No, we haven't tried that shit. And that's the only thing that actually makes sense to me. But I had no idea how we would actually start it because we have too much of this. There's too much background, misinformed, misled down this very broken system that we're stuck in, that we have to make ourselves commodities and sell brands. Sell brands? I'm a person, dude. Nope. You're a brand. Now build your brand. Third one, I saw baptizing someone at the town pool, but I didn't see him in church, so I don't know his normal sermons. Now, Hank, if I read that correctly, that you may have been offended by the socialism thing, I did not mean to offend you specifically. I meant no offense by the term. And if I'm right with that, may I ask you, why would it do so? Like, what do you hear when you hear that, the S word? It's the same thing with like when people freak out about being called Antifa or freak out about Antifa. You know what Antifa stands for, right? Who's not anti-fascist? You were shocked about the church thing? Oh. My bad. Putting a bunch of words in your mouth, dude. I got fired up, dude. Yeah, man, you can see those televangelists, like, what's his face, that he was caught on camera. He said it to a camera. He has to have a private plane. Socialist, not surprised. All right, good. The private plane, because he can't be flying in the same tube with demons or whatever. I don't know. Free Palestine. Might as well get that out there too. We're literally too short, so we're about to get phase 1 done, and that will be, even though I'm fucking fired up now. What would be in line at the coffee shop? Current churchgoers walk past the homeless guy asking for a sandwich. I get a sandwich of coffee for him. I get weird looks. I've read the goods. That's what I'm fucking saying, Job. That's what I'm saying. And let's not even get started on like the social experiments, quote unquote, that, you know, YouTubers that only do it just for views. I think there are still a few good ones that do it, but still there's something to be said about making sure the camera's on. But yeah, dude, I've heard many people that refuse to give $1 to those in need, but claim to be following the Bible. That's not right. True Christianity is cool. Sell your belongings, pick up your cross, follow me. I'm pretty sure the Bible even has a part where Jesus says, hey, don't preach this shit. So I always found that ironic. I read great saying quotes in Bibles. The Bible's full of great quotes. The Bible's full of great messages. The Bible is not a literal fucking piece of history to follow by the T. I think that if you follow the morality of a good portion of it, now there's a good chunk of that old bit of it that maybe is outdated to say the least. But you know, when I see somebody fucking covered in tattoos telling me that they follow the Bible to a T, I must have been like, you must have skipped Leviticus, huh? How's that fucking bacon sandwich that, huh? Let's like, I mean, I don't know, man. I was raised Christian. I was baptized and also confirmed at 16, but I was that kid at 9 that was asking too many questions at Sunday school, you know? Sunday school teachers hated me. And so mom was smart enough not to make me go back. She did make me get confirmed in 16. I felt like I was a fair compromise. I think it's like a just in case kind of thing. And I've got nothing but love for everyone, Christians included. I do not have love for organized religion, though. Organized religion has got way out of hand. And it started as a tool for mass population control in a time where we needed it. And now it's still used for that. in a time where we need more unity than anything else. Let's go ahead and put these in her. Phase 1, day 1. Damn, that's gonna take forever. Where's my Mark 6, dude? I pray to Saint Joseph. Which saint was he? Is Joseph the saint of the lost? So wait, are you Catholic? That's a little deeper than Christian. Usually Catholics say Catholic, not Christian. Not, you know, whatever. Saint Joseph talks to you and gives you advice. Okay. Like what? Motherfucker, you saying I can't read, dude? I'll find the audiobook, don't worry, bud. If you can get a picture version, that'd be even better, dog. It's just a bunch of pictures of sand. I'll find the audio. Fuck off, dude. I've never. What's an EPUB? An electronic publication? If y'all want to read the short story that changed a lot for me when I was like 13, 14 when I read it the first time, The Egg. Look up The Egg by Andy Weir, the same dude that wrote The Martian. New book that I want to read. I have a comic. Yeah, dude, give me that graphic novel, dog. I want to see animated Timmy Chalamet, dude. My favorite. But the egg fucking changed my life. And definitely was a huge part of how I formed my own version of the universal conscience theory that I have, you know? The feeling I have, belief, whatever you want to call it. Like he told me, if a person has not blinked in 10 seconds or the eyes are dead, do not look. He says that they're evil and don't trust the eyes. Okay. I can't say that's bad advice. I think we say everything with our eyes. For sure. You should trust your instinct with people's eyes, for sure. What's Joseph's like, what's he the saint of? The lost? Or EPUB can resize the text to your screen size. PDF is just pictures and can't resize the text. Okay. And you said he talks to you. Do you come to him, or is it random? Like, do you get to choose when conversations take place? I feel like that would annoy me, dude. You really don't know? You should ask him next time. I can look it up real quick. I feel like Joseph's of the lost, but I'm not Catholic. I did fuck with Francis, though. Pope Francis seemed pretty chill. That's actually the Catholic Church in my town. I'm sure there's a bunch of them named after him. Oh my God. Oh my God, Google. The foster father of Jesus and the husband of Virgin Mary. Dude, that's Jesus. That's JC's pop. You talking to that Joseph, dude? The worker. Saint Joseph the worker. Let's see. Saint Joseph, patron. Yeah, patron saint of workers' homes. And he's JC's foster dad. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that was only 200? Son of a fuck, I can't count. Do you know when you get in trouble, your stomach sinks? Whenever my stomach sinks, he starts talking. Okay. Okay, I think I kind of understand what you're saying. Religion's powerful. Well, to be honest, the happiest years of my life was ages 14 to 16 and still going to church, but I still can't go back after what I've seen. And see, that's the thing. To me, that sounds, to me, Hank, like your conscience taking the form of a Saint Joseph. I've heard someone say when they talk to God, he sounds like John Madden. And this started at 17. Yeah, I would let you know, look inward for sure. Because I do think that there is a disconnect from our subconscious and our conscious, and our subconscious is multitudes stronger. But that connection or misconnect can be strengthened through inward journeys. But that you know, that's easier said than done. But if that's the type, you know, it doesn't sound dangerous at last. You see colors in people. What's blue mean? I'm sad. I am pretty sad. Purple's my favorite color. Shit. My eyes are blue or green. Isn't there a name for that? Seeing color? I think I dated a chick that had that, or claimed to have had that. She also is kind of an attention person, so she could have been lying. Oh shit. It's an honor. It's an honor to be blue. I'm blue, I'm me, I'm dying, I'm a dee, I'm a dying, I'm a dee, I'm a dying. Did that make me bluer or black? Synesthesia, thank you, John. Synesthesia, that's dope, dude. What's it called? What's the thing? What's it called when you get chills listening to music? Because I was shocked to find out that only like half the population has that. I thought everybody got chills when they heard certain music. Blue, green, purple, red, and black. Blue, green, purple. So purple's in the middle. Interesting. So blue is like a pure natural gas flame. Interesting, dude. And that's just like everybody, you just see everybody like that? Or is it like a, you know what I'm saying? Like a every now and then. That's fascinating. Saint Joseph. How many patron saints are there? Like 12? Are all the disciples one? And then like some extras? They've sainted other people, but I guess they're not saints. Whenever I go to stores and I see the mood colors, they're... See, so you said when you see the mood colors, is it like when you're in a sense of stress that it's more prominent? That would be my guess. It's like a... Then what is it? I only remember this from the Festival of the Spoken Nerds, so it's at strike 3 on my nerd. Dude. You can't avoid it, Job. You're certified, dog. You're certified, bro. I don't think they let people into education if they're not nerds, dude. Low-key. You see how good or evil a person is Okay, but I guess my question though is like this. That's constant. You view people as those shades of colors. You know what I'm saying? Like, is it that? That's wild, bro. Strike foot. Well, then, yeah, definitely. I feel like in other words, definitely take to heart the earlier conversations, because I think that those generalizations and stuff lead to a redder side of life. I don't know for sure, but that math makes sense to me. That stuff births from hatred, and love will always be more powerful than hatred. But they are two sides of the same coin. Tell St. Joe I said what's up next time you talk to him. I don't think we know each other, but like, you know. I don't want to be rude, you know. Wait, did I grab more? I saw a black and a red once. See, with no context, that sentence is wild as fuck. I believe it. Do you want to? Can I ask like what the situation was? And was it just like they were red, or like you just like the behavior or something? Dude, like what if you like were standing next to some fucking serial killer, dude? That's crazy. Do people? Oh, that's another follow-up question. The way their mood was killer thirsty for blood. That was the guy that was black, I imagine. In mood. I have to specify now. Damn. Now I'm wondering. Right, Job? Are you just not fucking getting into this conversation, dude? Now I'm wondering, have you ever witnessed either someone's color change in real time, or maybe saw them on two different occasions, two different colors? Like, is it like you see moods, or like is this like a they cross a line and they're there kind of thing? Or like, could the person that had a thirst for blood may just be fighting dark thoughts but isn't actually a killer, but like is like, you know what I'm saying? Like, well, I wonder where the lines are, because I'll tell you one thing, people have definitely pushed me to the point of wanting to kill their ass, but I never would act on that. You see color change, it's common. Okay. It seems like some kind of like evolution of the nervous system, almost. If anyone apologizes, it changes. Apologizes in general, or does it have to be apologized to you? I think that's important. An important distinction. Bro, I love conversations like this. This low-key was kind of what I wanted this chat, like this stream thing to be. I love how random the chats get. The fact we can go from like quantum physics to little pseudo politics, to computer jargon, to D's nuts jokes, and now this. I love that shit. If anyone apologizes, it changes. I can see it. Okay, with that said then, Has there ever been a time you saw an apology that didn't change someone? Like, are you able to sense an insincere apology? Because I feel like I can see all these things too. They're just not color associated, you know? I once saw 3 boys ask 3 girls to dance and they said they were freaks and they were purple. The girls told the boys they were freaks, or vice versa? Who were all 6 of them were purple? But what I mean to say is, like, I feel like one of my it's either a TISM trick or an ADHD. Is one of the ADHD things. But my hypervigilance and picking up on microemotions, I pick microemotions up really easily, which makes having conversations in real life a little more difficult. I instinctively pick up on that. I don't see them change a different color, but I usually know the intentions of somebody. I'll just put it that way. And I've been right enough to trust it, I guess. The girls are blue, but the boys were slowly turning red when they were turned down. They got angry. Interesting. Interesting. What a wild way to see the world. It does sound useful. And it seems like you've deciphered which is which. Do you talk about this with anybody else? You go to a therapist? The most common colors I see are blue and green. Well, that's hopeful. Big ups to your town, dog. All right, let's complete phase 1. Dude, what if you like saw a newspaper article like finally caught murderer 4 and it's like the dude that you saw that was black that one time in color, not in race? But you know what I mean? Like confirming your like supernatural skill, dude. That'd be crazy. Be like, I knew it.
Presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously.
See, that's why I had to keep I had to keep clarifying. God damn it, Joe. Alright. That's gonna be the end of the stream though, after we play back Milan. See, it's like a slingshot too. That's sick as fuck.
Phase 1 of project assembly completed. This is only the beginning of project assembly. The first step.
Yeah.
You have performed adequately.
I told my parents,
Reminder. Not only is
and they said I was losing my mind at first, but mom said that she talked with a friend and she believes that it's a cool ability to see.
statistically likely that you appreciate
This thing is definitely real.
existence of kittens and or puppies.
The voices thing is a little more concerning, but I think the way that I explained it earlier makes sense to me. So I'm not like, I don't think I'm worried about that anymore, especially with the advice that they were giving me. Also, I hope we can all agree on this, but the internet can be super cool. Australia, Georgia, soon to be Montana, can be chatting in real time while watching a video. Oh no, 100%. 100%. And it just goes to show, you know, that the fact that all of us can connect this easily through the internet, while the world tells us that we have so much different and that we should be doing, like, you know, it's easier to see the lies, I feel like. Well, yeah, that's convenient. Otherwise, it'd be hard to see people. But damn, dude, what about the rest of the world, dude? It's just people have that? Is it an aura? Or does, like, the shade of their skin? Or is it just like it looks like somebody highlighted them? Like, you can see what people look like, but there's like it's like a neon gray? I'm not talking about the game, bro. Quit stream sniping me, dog. Uh, sure. Sure. I heard that. 42 days. It's an aura, a beacon I see in people. Okay. Okay. And it's the whole, it looks like they're going Super Saiyan. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to visualize what you visualize. I mean, I'm going my king right now. A beacon of light. It also pinpoints the location. I'm sorry, what? You got GPS on that bitch? The fuck? I got coordinates over my head right now, dude. Are you the Terminator, dog? How does it not kick you when you made your... Oh, you do that in the settings? Like, go to your settings up here. And, like, midway down the line, it has, like, the behaviors options. You can say you can opt to keep it on the game that you're playing, rather than move to the next one. Hold on. Hold on. So you're saying, Hank, that you see the beacon shooting upward, and even when they've left your sight, like they're across town, you see a bunch of colored beacons. What? What? Holy shit. Is there different levels of brightness? Like, do different people have different aura levels, as it were? I can't believe we just used that. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's much brighter at night. But you know what I mean? Like, so each one has the same intensity? Or no? That goes there, that. Eh. So I can see the light, but it slowly gets brighter when night reaches. But everyone's is the same, is the answer. There. There. That goes there. That goes there, there. Hmm. Yes. Also, he told me that one of these girls in a game I like to play with was a predator, so I left before I got hacked. Is he Joseph? Yeah, I think that's your subconscious, dog. I think you got good instincts. And your instincts are calling themselves Joseph. Or it's Jesus' dad. Should switch to Catholicism? I don't know. But I'm going to go with Occam and say it's probably the former. But the synesthesia thing, I got no explanation for that. Not that you asked for any. That is really cool, though. There's Pascal's wager. What did he wager? Damn it, I didn't know God was that progressive, bro. They didn't give a name. I'm glad you didn't see them, because the angels from the Bible are scary, dog. Scary shit. If there's a heaven after all this, it's mathematically better to bet for than against it. And like I said, my mom made sure I was confirmed at 16, so I think she took the same wager. But any God that takes wrath against those that bet against him is probably not a God that I want to bet for. But I hear your point. Marie Rose Holiday. Or Holiday. Your great grandfather's wife? Yes. Essentially. Unless you believe in reincarnation. Samuel C. Lind. That's his wife. Remember him. Is it going to be on a quiz or some shit, dude? I don't want to cheat and keep this going in the background. It has to all be on the stream, dude. Oh, you said remember him as in like remember him question mark. No, I did not. Thank you for reminding me. I do now. So, your chemist grandfather's wife was the angel that came with Joseph on the first time y'all met or talked to each other? Your Sunday school didn't bring up reincarnation in the Pascal's Wager's list? Your Sunday school taught you Pascal's lesson? Damn. They were really hedging their bets. Have you spoken with her, Hank? Or just you were just told of her presence? It's like, damn, dude. She's the one who put the colors in? No shit. Hey, yo, by the way, pop the hood, see what I put in there for you. She's like, exhibit, dog. I heard you like colors, fam. So we put colors in your colors for the colors, my guy. That's sick. That's sick. She once told me she was going to put the color in, and she snapped her fingers in my head, and I saw them. Damn. Yeah, this is the first time I'm hearing of stuff like this. That's crazy. Well, unfortunately, this does have to be the end of tonight because I do have to try to get some sleep. But goddamn, that is crazy, dude. Like not in like a I think you're crazy way, because I think you sound lucid to me. It's just it is incredible. That is the most by definition use of the word incredible I've used. Like it's hard to believe, but I have no reason not to believe you. That's how I'll word it. I'm skeptic by nature, but I think it's real for sure. So, but I guess to go full circle, I would challenge you to go try and meet some of these quote unquote illegal immigrants and see what colors they are, and see if that doesn't make you change that way of thought that the media wants you to think. Piracy. Plus stream, dude. Should I make a plus emoji, bro? Alright, y'all. Oh, he just made a move. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I probably should have done something beforehand. But I'll play him back tomorrow. I gotta go. I'm about to end the stream, so I'm going too. And absolutely, man, you feel free to share anything you're comfortable with sharing. I'm always happy to listen. That was fascinating stuff. And you're always welcome in chat. You already know what's up, Hank. Job, Milan, everyone else watching the VOD, we shall see you on the morrow night. On the morrow! Y'all be good, yo. See you, Milan.
When she walks into a room, composure walks right out. She don't ever lose her cool. And I'd do anything for anyone to figure out how to not end up the fool. No doubt about it, she's the one thing on my mind. And I said
Job, I swear to God, dude. Is it gonna be your mission to make sure everyone is subbed to this? Big W to Job. That's the GOAT right there.